What's the status, 3?
I'm good, just making the world a better place, that's all.
Check it. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. You are feeling sleepy. Under deep hypnosis, I'm the composer, master of the opus. Mind on cruise control, lost all focus. Puppet masters love pulling strings, herding the sheeple by selling dreams. You have to be asleep to live the American theme. They create the problem, then deliver the solution. Profit of both ends, all we fought for the illusion. The government are all one, but promote to divide. Walk right into the trap cause most people are blind. They can't see the plan has conquered the mind. While we sit here and argue, we can't get back time. History stays relevant, destroying our future. Self-destruction has become part of the culture, while the rich feed off the dead like vultures. No more hibernation, awoke to sleep the giant. Put a ripple through the system, awakening the vibrant. I'm the alkaline of water, Poseidon with the trident. Bitch.
There's a devil and an angel in my head.
The school system costs children, kids, as baby sheep. You better wake the fuck up or forever sleep. You don't need bars to be in prison, just think. They take cash out of your hand for a digital chip. So if you don't do as you're told, your money will go poof, like it didn't exist. We are almost the Walking Dead without the body bag zipped. This is community revolution in progress, but I'm no crip. As much energy is used to tear down and divide, you can use that energy to uplift and show there's no limit when you reach for the sky. Spells, spells, spells that I am casting. Words I speak are a gift of wisdom unwrapping. A work of art, I am a master craftsman. Painting pictures with the stroke of a pen. Spilling ink on paper.
There's a devil and an angel in my head. When I was fighting the war, the devil was huge and the angel was tiny. When I started to repent, the angel grew and the devil became very small. Small, but he's a stubborn bastard.
With thoughts from within, some say it's the end, something new will begin. Look into the gates of the soul, I am him, I am God. Decisions, decisions, I create and destroy. Broke out this mental prison. Solve a problem and have 10 more like farmers' prescriptions. Life is too short, there's a headstone with your name inscripted. I turn my back to religion, to the seat on a throne. I am the light that torch enemies to skull and bones. I communicate with the other side, open portals, no cell phones. You are the power, why second guess, never think twice. I went from was to was, now I'm Charles Wise. So high, high as a Zeppelin, dazed and confused. I'm God incarnated, no El Hakim or Druze.
There's a devil and an angel in my head. When I was fighting the war, the devil was huge and the angel was tiny. When I started to repent, the angel grew and the devil became very small. Small, but he's a stubborn bastard. He gives me bad advice, but my little angel says to me, no, don't listen to that bastard. Anything can happen, like someone upset.
Anything can happen. It's a good drop. Trying to think what one I want to look into. The question is, what haven't I looked into? That's the question. You know what I'm saying? Ah, boy. Red in the morning, sailor's warning. The sky was so red this morning. I took a few pictures. Oh, that's right. It's not going to let me. Anyway, I don't know why it don't let me bring up my pictures like that. I got to shorten them, which is weird for my camera. No, no.
Don't you hate it when a flashlight isn't a
No,
lightsaber?
no.
This is the lightsaber flashlight. This new military
Nobody
flashlight is basically a
cares. Shut
lightsaber.
up about your
A former
flashlight.
Navy SEAL sounding.
Yeah, former Navy gorilla. What should I look up here? I'm gonna look up InfoWars. What a joke. I can't stand Alex Jones. He's a bum. It's a good drop. You sound a little low. Is that me? Hold on, let me see. No. Let me see. What's going on? Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, you still sound low. Can anyone in the chat here drop? What's up, boy? What link is that for, drop?
We're talking about the cell phones and radiation and the health and so like.
Yeah, they don't got shit for martial law and BitChute. Um, 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 um. I don't know what to look up. Wanted to play a video. You got to speak into the mic, drop. Maybe it's me. Hold on.
It gotta be mine on speakerphone. You know you can set the volume up and down. My volume is only.
Can you guys hear drop in the chat? Let's see how long they take to answer it. Fuck it, I'll play that link. Let me go to YouTube. Yeah, you seen the video drop of Trump. He's funny as hell, Trump. When I seen that, I had to reshare it. Trump be, you know, clowning around.
Drop back in, see if I have my because on my microphone it just got one back. You know,
What was that?
I said I'm gonna come out and come back in because my microphone.
All right.
One green dot.
What was that? think this is it.
It sound better.
This is it, drop right.
Let me know if you can hear me, and let me know if you can see me. Type in some nines. Blessings, blessings, family. It's been a while. We've been working, y'all. Working, traveling, building schools, getting courses done, all types of stuff. Y'all climb on in. I want to talk about something very important today. I got a lecture coming up basically talking about cell phone connections to autism, cell phone connections to Alzheimer's disease, cell phone connections to dementia and brain cancer, testicular cancer, prostate cancer. So, we running through all the notes and we putting everything together. So I said, well, why I'm putting all my notes and stuff together, I might as well go live and talk about it to y'all anyway, because this will help me brush up on it. So, y'all climb on in. Peace. Y'all climb on in. Peace, 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 family. Blessings to the gods and goddesses. Y'all climb on in. We're going to wait till get about 2,000 people in here. We're going to get it started. I see we at 1,600 now. How y'all feeling? How y'all doing? Shalom Lakai. Bro is back. I've been back, man. I just been working, y'all. So we're gonna title this the same thing. I'm gonna title the lecture, and I'm actually gonna do this lecture live too. Probably sometime early next week, and it's called Cancer and Autism Connection to Cell Phone and Wi-Fi Use. And we're gonna go through a bunch of different data that's not supported, ironically, that's not supported by the US. The United States of America doesn't really support this data, but this data is supported amongst a lot of scientific labs all over across the world. And you have to ask yourself, why? And we're starting to see a lot of people that's coming in with salivary glands tumors, a lot of people coming in with glioblastoma tumors on their brain. We're seeing a bunch of people popping up with prostate, testicular cancer, fibroids, a bunch of ovary cancer, breast cancer, and we wondering why. And then when you see it, these are our cell phone use areas, or these are our cell phone storage areas. Most men put their cell phone in their pocket, which is right by their testicles or right by their prostate. Most men put their phone in their back pocket, right where their tailbones at. Most women love to put their cellular phones in their bras. So you're starting to see wherever this antenna is at that's inside the cell phone, we're seeing basically mutagenic cells starting to take place, and then we see a bunch of agglomeration, or what you would call coagulations of cells, and then cancer happen. And then when you actually link this to autism, y'all, it's crazy. And the reason why I feel comfortable speaking about this, because these are not things that I'm just saying. These are actually science-based articles that's been actually studied and experimented in laboratories, showing that cell phone can give you cancer. The use of Wi-Fi can give you cancer, and it can cause autism and all types of stuff. So I'm comfortable with saying that because the data shows that. So you can't.
It's about to be a good video drop. It's about to be a real good video.
Those are stupid smart, man. That's that from the face. But yeah, he's there on that alkaline diet and all that. Man. We all the way there. Yeah, like, it's ridiculous. Like, we do this. But, yeah, we be talking about a lot of stuff, you know, about this thing we were talking about. Where they slice the gene and make the chicken, cow, turkey, that sort of stuff. Yeah, hybrid, chicken company, some type of African, African, some type of, yeah, African, to, nothing.
Can anyone here drop in the chat? Your voice is like real low. I don't know if it's because you're not talking in the
No, I'm on speakerphone. I think you got the volume turned down to the tip. You know, you could turn the volume up and down.
There you go. Now I can hear you a little bit.
Yeah, the dude's smart as fuck, man. Yeah.
I'm gonna
You can't flag this and take it down because these are not my words. Instagram, YouTube, and Facebook. This is y'all own words. So if y'all ready to get this started, type in some nines. Ironically, I know it sounds crazy. I'm on here telling you that your cell phone is killing you, and I'm on the cell phone going live on the cell phone while telling you that. So to people that's gonna get in the comments to say that, like, well, we own a cell phone watching you talking about how the cell phone kills us. I'm just gonna say limit your cell phone use. Make sure that it's not on your persons. If you want to walk around with it, put it in some type of bag, a carrier. Never put it on your skin. Don't put it in your pocket. Make sure that it's at least 2 to 3 feet away from you if you're going to be on it more than 10 minutes like I am now. If you're using your cell phone, use it actually on speakerphone. Keep it away from your head. Limit your use of these things. If you're not using it, if you're not worried about family calling you, or you're not worried about any type of emergencies, put it on the actual airplane mode. When it goes on the airplane mode, it's hard for the actual antenna to go through its high frequency light post and try to connect to a cell tower, because when it's trying to connect to the cell tower, that's what actually causes the electrical magnetic frequency and these waves to actually permeate from the phone to try to bing off the tower where it can find a signal. This is where the hot zone is at, is when it's trying to catch a signal and it's literally using your body as a microwave, like you in a microwave, like you heating up a piece of chicken wing, and then it's heating the molecules of your cells from the inside out. We all understand and we all know that the body comprises of at least 80 to 85% water, and the brain at least 80 to 92%. Of course, it's academia. Everybody say 92%. Some people say 87%. That's here or there, but that we know that the brain have a highly significant amount of water that's in it, and we know that the body have a highly significant amount of water in it, whether we're talking about H3O2, H3O, or H2O. What we do know is when you pass electrical magnetic radio frequencies, whether we're talking about micro frequencies, radio frequencies, ultraviolet radiant frequency, infrared or near infrared, it's going to speed up the actual molecules. And when you speed up these molecules, they become dipole antennas. And when they become dipole antennas, what they do is they rub against each other very hard and create friction. This friction then create heat. If you heat up a cell, the same way if acids is sitting on a cell, what's going to happen is going to burn the integrity of the cells. It's going to start burning the organelles of the cells, and it's going to stop the cells from going through something called cellular atrophy. When you stop the cells from going through cellular atrophy, it's hard for the cells to get rid of their toxins.
I like how dude got the skeleton and stuff behind him. That's pretty cool.
That's his studio and shit, and he got like a little school where he teaches shit. So that's like one of those like little classes. He really deep into that shit. I ain't just the look, the skeletons and shit. Nah, that's him. He really studied that shit.
Toxemia in a waste. This becomes mutagenic, y'all. It's going to cause a mutagen, and it's going to make the cells mutate. When the cells mutate, they're going to adapt, and when they adapt, they usually coagulate themselves together in survival mode, and this coagulation is what they call tumors, and most of the time, these tumors are cancerous, meaning that the cells is not only lacking oxygen, but there's some type of parasitic that's inside the cell. So I'm gonna take y'all through my notes. I'm gonna take y'all through these articles. We're gonna go through it. And then the beautiful thing about Yaqui is I always give you a solution at the end. So I gave y'all a solution in the beginning, but we're gonna get into herbs and we're gonna get into exercises and a lot of other things that you can do after you hear the information for yourself, but you can keep you and your children out of this situation. There is without a shadow of a doubt, y'all, that cell phone use, heavy cell phone use, you putting your children in front of these Wi-Fi routers, you putting your children in front of TVs all day, and you're letting tablets and cell phones raise your children. It is causing them to be autistic. It is messing up their brain cells. It gives them memory loss. It gives them very, very bad, poor behavior. It's a crazy study that showed they actually took children, y'all. They took children that mothers use the cell phones a lot, and they watched these children grow for 15 to 20 years, and they took other children that mothers did not get on the cell phones. The pregnancy that was prone to the cell phone, when the mother was pregnant and she was always on the phone, her children grew up in school having very, very bad behavior issues because they couldn't pay attention in literacy. They couldn't pay attention in class, and they didn't know how to interact with their environment because the radiation actually fried their brain cells and messed with their melanin neurotransmitters. But the same other group that the woman was pregnant and she didn't use the phone, they children grew up behaviorally just fine. The behavior was fine. They knew how to interact with their environment. They made good grades. So it's even showing you that if you are a pregnant woman and you using the phone, you are still affecting the baby because the baby is growing brain cells. These brain cells are not mature and it's still in this elastic state full of water. So if you shoot these radioactive wave frequencies through there, it is changing your electrical magnetic frequency of your body. And this is causing an interception of information. So the information is getting distorted. Not only is the information becoming distorted, but the brain cells is becoming distorted as well as the body tissue. We have to remember that it's three things that runs the body: the blood, the nerve, and the lymph. The blood is full of water. The nerve moves through water and electricity and anions and cations. And the lymphatic system is full of water. Your cells are full of water. It's called the interstitial fluid of the body. Their cells float on top of water, y'all. That's how they migrate and make their way around to different communities within inside of your molecular structure. So if you are putting your tissues, just like you put a piece of chicken inside the microwave and turn it on 2 minutes, what is that heating process going on? It's the same thing that's going on when you have your cell phone on your thigh, when you got your cell phone on your breast, when you got your cell phone on your head, you got your cell phone in your pocket. You are becoming a piece of chicken in a damn microwave. And that's what's happening to our cells. So if y'all ready to get this started, y'all ready to go through all of these notes, go through all of these beautiful articles, and just reading through these articles, y'all, the science, the people that publish these scientific articles did a very, very good job in their experiments. They made sure they fact checked everything before they published this stuff. I mean, it's amazing. It's going to be a beautiful presentation. I can't do the whole presentation here because we're not, even though I'm in my studio, we're not in YouTube, but we're not on Facebook. But I will do the whole entire presentation of the beginning of next week. But I did want to show y'all what I'm working on. So if y'all ready, type in some nines and let's go through it. Let's go through it. They say, why does my voice keep changing? I don't know. It's something to do with the phone. And I have nothing to do with my voice. My voice is the same. Yeah, y'all can screen record this. Y'all can screen record this. And at the end, I am going to be accepting calls. And it's basically talking about that people should avoid using Wi-Fi whenever possible because of the risk it may pose to your health. The German government have said, and they're going through a bunch of articles and a bunch of experiments showing how Wi-Fi and wireless technology is causing cancer and causing all of these different tumors and literally messing up our cells. We have to understand when your cells is introduced with any type of acids, when your cells are introduced with high amounts of heat or any type of radioactive frequency, the first thing it does is messes with the thyroid. So we see a lot of people having thyroid issues, whether we're talking about hyperthyroidism or hypothyroidism. This is due to radiation attacking the thyroid. The next place the radiation always goes to the liver. So we're seeing a lot of people suffering from liver disease, and we thinking it's because alcoholism or thinking it's from a piss poor lifestyle, but little did you know it's coming from your heavy cell phone use. Also, the cell phone area, a lot of people are getting major migraines and don't know why. That's because the actual cell phone is dehydrating you. Not only is it dehydrating you, it is heating up the actual water molecules that's deep within inside of your tissues that make up your brain and make up your skin. This is messing us up. We found a study showing that cell phones actually is associated to cataracts, messing with your eyes, detached retinas, drying out the optic nerve from the cell phone. Like, why are people not talking about this? And then you start really studying and you start seeing all of these different celebrities, these basketball players, these singers, they're popping up with all types of brain tumors. And even one of them said it, I think it's because of my heavy cell phone use. You see what I'm saying? So when you look at these things, we got hydration, we got cellular mutagens, we got memory loss, brain fog, thyroid problems, cancer, Alzheimer's disease. Yes, I'm reading from my notes. I got a lot of stuff written down. Dementia, autism, and prostate cancer, all coming from the cell phones that we actually have science-backed articles and experiments done proving these things that they're not talking about in the United States of America. I wonder why.
This guy's going in.
So this is one of them right here. So German warns the citizens to avoid using Wi-Fi. Y'all look this stuff up. All right. This was done by Jeff Vleen, Sunday of September the 9th of 2007. Y'all look this article up. Here go another one. It says cell phone use potentially risk for kids and teens. This the health agency. This is CBC News talking about this in Toronto. Toronto Department of Public Health is advising teenagers and young children to limit their use of cell phones to avoid potential health risks. It says that even, look, when you get deep into this article, it said just 5 to 10 minutes. 5 to 10 minutes of cell phone use increases your risk of cancer to 40 to 70%. 40 to 70%. I'm not saying this. This is what they saying. And you seeing what's happening. It's actually stopping DNA synthesis. It's actually stopping protein synthesis. It stopped the cells from actually functioning properly because you're introducing these things to raise and heat.
You can stop it when that's it like that. You can stop it whenever.
He was gone.
This stuff is
Can y'all hear me clearly?
Not clearly, but I can hear you.
Can you hear me? I hear you. I don't hear Charles at all.
What is up? Yo.
Can you hear me now? My mic up. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, a little bit.
I turned it all the way up. That makes sense.
No, there you go.
There you are.
Yeah, the gist of it, man. It's deep.
Sir Drop sounds like he's
Muffled.
speaking. Well, not muffled, but like muffled twice. He sounds like he's talking through 2 socks.
What about now?
Now it sounds
Better.
like you're talking through 3 socks.
I don't know why it's doing that. You've never had that problem in the past. So. Have you been working on that beat that I sent you with my verse?
No, no, I can't even tell you.
I can hear you, Sir Drop, but it's like actually inaudible because I want to hear what you have to say, but it's.
How
Me
about
too.
now? It's still the
How
same.
about now? It's not much better.
I checked the settings. They're all on point. And I tried to turn it up, the volume with the mic, but that didn't work.
Just take that microphone out of your butthole, dude.
No, he had on speakerphone. So,
Oh,
mhm. So that means it's the phone. I thought it was my headphones.
How about
'Cause I
now?
got crappy headphones.
How about now?
now it sounds like Sir Drop is down there somewhere in Sockland.
Hmm.
Socklandia.
So I was gonna change the verse, but then you were like, "Nah, don't change it." So I might just leave it and then let drop. You know, going strong on that track.
You got some good stuff going on there, right? Huh? Nice.
Where'd you get that
How
up?
about now?
Oh yeah, that's better.
I took the Echo cancellation off. That's crazy. All right, cool. We got action. But yeah, I
So
ain't
you
never really
removed
taken
one spot. It sounds like you removed one spot, but we got an echo in return. No pun intended.
There are echoes. Hey, but look, I never took in consideration that the cells is made of water, like he was saying. You know, electricity and shit. Water is a conduit for that shit. So if your
Let's
body
see.
and all that made of water, and then you shooting Wi-Fi signal rays and shit into that certain area, basically he was saying certain areas, it's attacking that certain area. And ironically, all the places it attack is where we've been seeing a high rate of cancers and shit like breast cancer, throat cancer, uh, prostate cancer. You know what I'm saying? Low sperm counts, and they tying it into the all the spots. Well, he's saying they tying it into all the spots where you put your cell phone.
Well, I ain't got no low sperm count.
Hold on, let me mute. Let me mute up when you talk.
Is it you? Yeah, it is you. Yeah.
No, I still hear the echo.
What if I mute up?
No, I went away when drop muted up. This is how it looked this morning at 5:58 in the morning. Now the sky wasn't blue like that. I don't know why it does that, but and the red wasn't pinkish like this. It was real like dark. It was weird because the sun wasn't even up. It wasn't even at the horizon, but the
No,
sky was
but
like dark black and red. It was weird.
but the lens in your camera picks up different frequencies, right? That does make sense.
Yeah, it makes the night sky look lighter. I don't like that. I gotta look in the settings.
I mean, you know these videos of these shape-shifting reptilian people or reptilian
Yeah,
creatures?
alleged.
Yeah, and so, but these are only visible through cameras. I mean, if you would be in the room with them at the moment, you wouldn't have seen that.
Maybe they
but-
got some sort of technology that they're
Yeah.
using to cover their face, some hologram. That's what I heard, but then I thought,
Yeah.
how cheesy
And
is
so-
that?
And so this relates to that. You know, you said that you didn't see this color, but the
No.
camera saw it. But the camera saw it, right? And you're not using any filter or whatever. And so
No.
there, of course, there is a filter, right? There is a filter, but you know, it tells us something. It tells us something.
Well, you know what they say. Red at night, sailor's delight. Red in the morning, sailor's warning. And that's what I was thinking is going to be bad on the ocean today.
Well, this is not red. This is magenta. This is
Well, it was red, but
Oh, yeah.
the camera turned it pink and turned
Yeah,
the sky purple.
well, yeah, magenta. you know,
That's supposed to be dark black, the sky. It was no light but the street lights. It was still early. That's why it pissed me off, because I was trying to show how it was still dark, like nighttime, and the sun was probably cracking the horizon way out over near the ocean, but the sky was red. It looked evil. Never seen nothing like that. I have another
yeah, man.
picture.
The sun will rise in the east.
You know, I did that color thing. You know, like when, like
And one day the sun will rise in the west.
Did you guys see the snails I found the other day? These things. This is zoomed in on the snails. There were hundreds of these fucking things under the bridge where I live.
They were tiny,
Yeah, they were
tiny.
climbing up the wall. Yeah, they're microscopic. They're smaller than my fingernail, probably the same size. But there's hundreds of them. I'm like, but where do they come from? There's no water source around here.
Well, they
That was
don't.
weird.
Snails don't come from water. Snails come from snails.
Yeah, I know, but where the hell did they come from? All these little baby snails. I'm gonna go see if they're still there. Hopefully they're all right. Why do I care, right?
Well, because it was how do you say this, an anomaly in your world. Like, what, so many snails in one place at once? That's an anomaly. So that's of course you're gonna report on that.
yeah, snail probably laid some eggs.
No, yeah. Should drop your mic's got like 2 or
Yeah, it
3.
went low again. It reminds
Soft.
me of Charlie Brown when you hear that whoa, 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 whoa.
Right.
See, I told you, Sir Drop spit so much fire, he burned his fucking speaker out when he was on the mic. Dropping those spitting flames, it burned the speaker out.
He dropped his mic too often.
All right, y'all just gonna have to deal with the echo, man. Fuck it.
See, now it's a bit better.
If me and Boy mute up, and when someone talks, it'll be good.
No, I still shouldn't be doing that. Hold on. I'll be trying to figure out shit like what the hell was going on. Fuck it, I ain't gonna worry about it.
It sounds like socks or socks.
I don't know where you getting this analogy from, man, but I'm trying to make it make sense. Ah, shit. Hey, did y'all ever, when y'all get a chance, upload that forward and backwards recorder, man? So you'll know for yourself that yes, we can says thank you, Satan, and the fucking evil ass president.
We know that shit.
Yeah, I played it backwards on this app, and yeah, it does say it.
I actually did it myself and shit to make sure.
Yeah, it says it, and then drop I started to say a lot of other words to see if I could sound, create something, play the rhyme backwards, and it'll say a whole nother rhyme.
Well, once you start messing with that stuff, you will start to notice that the letter T doesn't really translate.
You guys got a bad echo going.
Yeah, well, it's not me. It's Sir Drop, and he muted now, and everybody muted, so I can talk freely. So once you start playing things backwards, you will notice that the letter T does not transmute backwards, does it?
Well, if you look in cryptography, steganography, and that's a low level of looking.
No, dude.
What if you look from one point to the other, to the middle, to the
I was talking about speech backwards.
Oh, yeah. Well, you could look into that. It's called spelling for a reason. What language are we speaking? What if we speak Dutch? In Dutch, is it different?
Yeah, everything is different in Dutch. Yeah.
Yeah. So let's go backwards in Dutch. You know what I mean? Then we have a whole new meaning.
But I mean, the letter T backwards doesn't translate as a T. I mean, you can forget about the letter T. You don't hear the letter T if you play anything backwards. You don't hear the letter T.
That's E for Ethereum. You know, that's
Damn, Drop.
by Ethereum.
Sir Drop dropped.
Yeah, I know. I have a couple questions for him about that beat I sent to him. I want Sir Drop to lay down some flames. I was on JG's page this morning watching his train travels, and man, he was in Colorado in the mountains. And it's like that train broke down and you didn't know how to survive, because it's in the middle of nowhere these trains go. Fuck around.
I think
camp out.
I think the English language is the number one enslaving Goy language, if you want to call it that. You know, it's for the cattle.
That's all you have to say, Cage?
That's just one part. Do you agree with that or not? Or you think it's like a perfect language?
No, it's just...
No. I knew you were going to say no.
Right? No. Because he said so little.
What's your first language, boy?
What is it? I mean, the language of love.
It's not English. What's your first language that you spoke, like, you know, in your home and that your parents taught you?
Dude, you should know this by now. Come on.
We already know, but say it. Reconfirm it.
Dutch.
There you go.
So?
Well, look into the manuscript, the Voynich manuscript. You know what I mean? If you don't understand Dutch, you're not going to get too far.
Nah. No. That's what you say.
Man, I never seen this. This is supposed to be in Hartford, Connecticut, the capital. And yet, I don't know where the fuck this would be.
It looks like the end of the line. It looks like the end of the line. It looks like... I think this town is called Machine.
This is somewhere. I gotta figure out.
I think the mayor of this town is called Mr. Dickinson. Yeah.
What in the FEMA camp you guys showing me right now?
There's the orphanage. Yeah.
This is the old state house in Hartford.
Yeah, that's the orphanage now, and it's owned by Mr. Dickinson. Yeah.
Damn. All the buildings that were added on aren't even here. Wonder what year this is. Probably the 40s, because look at the cars.
That's
Probably
probably
the
Arlene.
30s.
You know Arlene.
Near
Dickinson?
Missouri. It's near Missouri, near the border of Canada. There.
This?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you saying?
No, this
Someone
is
named
Connecticut.
Dickinson. You know Shark Tank, that fucking show about the ocean.
Yeah.
We have one called Dragon's Den, the Dragon Den, and they have the Arlene Dickinson in there. It's probably her uncle or some great uncle, great uncle. These people, they're fucking. They have a long lineages tying back. Playing the
This
little
is
game.
Chicago. This one picture is Chicago. That
looks
state
like
house I just showed.
that's like the
I'm gonna-
30s, dude. That's a very rare picture.
Yeah.
It's like the 30s. Like that's
Yeah, but you're obsessed with pictures, though. Like, okay, you know, a lot of these pictures, you have to admit, some of them are just,
fake.
generated. Yeah, they're generated. A lot of them.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Not these.
Yeah.
Well, how do you discern that?
some-
Have you
some
seen
of
all
those-
this stuff and taken
Oh,
a
but
picture
some
of
of
it?
those are.
Hold on. I could prove
everybody
it
can see
because
that.
I walk through all this every day. I see all these buildings, except
Okay.
some don't exist
So
anymore.
that's what I'll take account for. The things that you've.
So you
know,
say this is
photograph.
generated?
No.
I'm not saying
Okay.
that. I'm not saying every one. I'm not saying some of them.
Some
could be,
are, yeah.
And when you tie
A lot
them
of
in,
esoteric pictures I showed are generated, yeah.
Yeah, dude.
But when you
I mean,
tie them
when
in,
I
though,
when I looked up alchemy back in 2015, 2014, 2012, 2017, 2018, I got many pictures that were very helpful and useful. I cannot even find those pictures anymore these days. So
See, look. I'll do it right now. This firehouse in Hartford, it's near downtown. I don't know what station it is. But right now it's closed for renovation, but that don't matter. This is today.
yeah, it looks
I
pretty
got
much
this
the
from
same.
Google. Huh?
Looks the same, really.
Pretty much.
Yeah, we have the same shit over here. Well, that's something that you have a
Except
familiarity
that
with.
building's gone. That huge
This
building
is
right there.
this is a landmark that you've been looking at probably for your whole life.
I mean, the cars look
Yeah.
better back then, though. I mean, look at the
They
cars,
were. They're more box. They were built to last and everything.
right?
So they break down.
Yeah.
There you go.
I'm gonna pull up the other ones I got. Let's see.
Yeah, Google fuck off too, you know. Showing us this vision. It looks different when you walk around it.
Mm-hmm.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. All right, like this picture I took the other day. Not this one, but this.
You took that
This
one the
one.
other day. That's the one you took
No.
the other day.
Not this
Yeah,
one.
it is. That's the one you
I
took.
didn't
the
know
other
you were that old.
Okay.
I didn't know you were that old, Charles.
This is the one I took the other day. It's the same spot I went to.
Nice.
So
No,
this
you took the other one.
is the
That's the one you
50s. I think maybe this is the 50s or 40s. Then
This is 50s,
this is-
60s, late 50s, early 60s. And do the cars look like the future cars that we were supposed to have? that
No.
they, I mean, well, they sort of do. They sort of do. I mean, I went to these.
Look at the editing of this fucking photo. How come the only car they can see of color is red? No, it's not the
no,
red
that's
car.
not the only. No, I mean, people actually preferred colors back then instead of black or white.
So how come it's the only the red one sticking out, and then
No,
the side
and
being
the
black?
one in front is blue, and the one in black, the third
Ah,
one is green. It's like a
Oh,
dark.
then you got a,
the one in-
green
the
tree.
one-
Jesus
the one in the back is
Christ.
even, a deeper red, and the one that's driving on the other side of the road is green on top and yellow below. So, dude, there's a lot of color between these cars. Yeah.
Why do they color it like that? They're obviously someone edited.
And look at the roofs. All the roofs are white. How do you like that?
This is fucking AI generated.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is, bro. Look at
No, look at this one.
Could be. Well, no, this is real. This is real.
I
This
just
is
took
somewhere
this the other
in-
day.
Nothing's real.
This
The
is
fuck
Russia.
real? What does that even mean to you?
And then
This
this
is
is the 1890s. Boop.
Ruski. Niet. No, fuck off.
Je zadavre. Die pesta.
There's a few buildings missing out of see in this picture. It's kind of I could tell because I'm always over there. Like even
I
the
like
church
that.
that's barely in the picture. That metal fence is gone, and they added in these posts. It's I don't know why they added in those Greek columns.
I'll tell you why. They did it just to fuck with your mind, bro. They did it for you.
Fuck you.
See, the fence is gone.
Fuck you, Rach.
It's all for you. It's all done purposely for you to fuck with your head. There you go. It's working.
Well, thank you for telling me.
Yeah.
Thank
There you
for-
go.
How
No
did you
problem.
find out? How did you
The cat's
find
out
out?
of the bag.
How did you find out?
You don't want to know.
Well, because people fuck with your head. Yeah. How else?
None of
And
that.
then
I was just watching it laughing the whole time. Mirth is king.
you got this one I showed the other day, and this is today. Well, I should have crossed the street on that one, but hey, whatever.
I observed it and laughed at it. Now I'm telling you about it.
Dude, look at the way these windows are
On the
set
bus.
in the bus, right? I love
You're
it.
sent exactly to your subconscious mind to infiltrate your fucking thought.
And look at the Mustang. Look at the Mustang.
Oh, it's
Oh,
gone.
dude, look at the Mustang in front of the bus, dude. Look
I
at
know. That's a classic.
that. Ah,
That's crazy. I'm gonna spend the next 14 days thinking about it and doing nothing at all.
good, dude.
It's perfect.
And this building is from I don't know what year this picture is. It's probably in the 1920s, maybe earlier. But this building's the one that has the Masonic chessboard in the front. But I don't see it in this one. The tree. Why is there a tree in front of the door? Maybe.
All I see, it's not level.
A tree in front of the door. That's pretty obvious.
Dude. Make it
Yeah, the
level.
door's supposed to be there.
Make it level, dude.
And I don't see those
What if the tree
fountains
of life-
either.
What about the fucking tree of life, the Kabbalah, you know, the tree of
Let me
life?
pull
and
up
the
the new picture.
Fuck this picture.
They're making it pretty obvious, you know, through the door of their. You have to knock 3 times at the door, but. You have to knock 3 times, you know? With that tree.
Next.
What else you got?
Is this your lodge?
I got a fucking lodge.
This is your lodge. You should do something about the entrance, dude. Looks like it should.
We're gonna call the fucking landscapers later on. All of a sudden,
Lodge
they
looks like it has an entrance that's like made in the 70s.
Don't you think that's a great spot for a community garden, boy? I can see a community garden over there.
Well, on top of the building.
Yeah, right on the roof.
Maybe.
Make a fucking treehouse out of it, you know what I mean? Building on top of the treehouse. You have to knock 3 times, bro.
The fuck happened to Chuck? It's not changing the picture.
What the fuck do people call him? Why do people call him Chuck? I've never even caught on to
I'm
that.
trying. I'm trying to upload the picture, but
Is that like a
unfortunately,
for Chuck, like Dick and Richard or something?
I could have erased it.
Yeah, that happens, man. So the day before yesterday, this neighbor ran into me. She said, "Well, boy, sorry to bother you with this weird question, but back in the day, I used to produce myself some CBD oil, so I still have some weed, and I don't know anybody that uses weed, but I know you. So would you like my
Huh?
stash?" I'm like, well, I'm not going to say no to that.
I guess he
So
went to the right person, apparently.
right, and I was like, and so that was like 3 days ago, and I met her today again. And she said, "Oh, you're still alive?" I said, "Well, it tasted kind of old. It tasted kind of, how do you say, ripe, to say the least." It tasted like whiskey. It made me think of liquor, whiskey, cookies, things that were baked. So how old was it? She said, "Well, yeah, maybe 2 years or so." I said, "Oh, well, okay." It's not
Well,
undoable.
what happens is degradation. It degrades the CBN and different cannabinoids that are more of like
It's
ones that
special.
make you tired. It's less psychoactive. Makes you more tired and hungry and shit.
Yeah, it's special. I've never had this mild weed that old. It's yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's like I said, it's an acquired taste. It didn't
It's a
go
bit
bad
different.
yet. It just, how do you say it, intensified. The taste intensified.
It
But it,
converted. The cannabinoids converted into something different.
yeah,
You
and
know?
so
And then
it's
when it slowly degrades, though, there is degradation.
yeah. And so this is right at the point where it's not degraded yet, but this is what, like, if you like wheat that's going bad, you'd like it at this point. This is where it grows, where it
It's like
goes.
if you ate a fruit or something, it's like
If
the
you want
fruit.
to
It's
use
like
it for
over. It's like
flavor,
ripe. It's like a ripe fruit.
yeah,
Overripe, a bit overripe. Make banana bread out of it or something.
right, yeah. When you want to
Fuck
make
up.
when you want to make essence of it, this is the best stage to have it at, like just before it starts to rot.
Say what?
It
Just
doesn't
before,
really rot. It just degrades and it transfers. It changes its composition to a different cannabinoid.
yeah.
Like that.
It's not. I must say, I'm not disappointed, because
I
I
am.
well, I'm not, because I just got this, and
Nope.
I'm like,
Nope. Nope.
well,
Nope. Nope.
if I don't like it, I can throw it away. But it's like, wow, this is quite an interesting taste.
Yep. 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 Yep.
Yep. It's not like nope.
This is what happens when you try fucking deciphering Voynich manuscripts. They become like you guys after. You guys are fucked.
I mean, we gotta go
You've
private.
opened the door.
We gotta go private.
Good luck with that.
So when
Yeah.
you coming to the U.S., boy?
The public.
I heard you're coming to visit the United States.
Voynich is the U.S., man.
The Voynich manuscript told me, no, you can't go to the United States, and I had never felt. I never had the feeling to go there. So,
The fuck did you go over there?
right.
I'll be right
but then
back.
the
I gotta
Voynich-
use the bathroom.
But then the Voynich manuscript told me, no, don't ever go there. No, this is what they'll do to you when you go there. I'm like, what? No, what? Really? I always had a bad feeling about
They
it.
have quite the imagination over there.
Yeah.
That's what it told you.
So, no, I'm never going to go there.
I wouldn't either. I've never been there, and I don't intend to go there. To be honest with you. They're like the worst motherfuckers in the entire world. No offense to the Americans and that. I know. Most, yeah,
You gotta speak English, dude.
it's not even their fucking language. I might as well start speaking in a British accent at that point.
I can't stand the way that like people like fucking talk like with such much fucking words like and fucking and talk like and fucking. You know what I say? Yeah.
I fucking agree with you, man. I know exactly what the fuck you're saying. Perfect.
Like you know what I'm saying? Like you fucking know what I'm saying?
I know exactly what you're saying. Exactly.
Fuck, dude, I hate that. I hate that. Fuck, dude, like what? Like what? Like. You know what I'm saying?
How do you say those? How do you say that in
like
Dutch?
you know?
How do you say that in
Fuck.
Dutch? Enough to like. How do you say it in Dutch?
Oh my god! Oh my god! Like you know what I'm saying? Oh my god, dude, we go on forever like this, dude. It's
Da, 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 da. I hear you. How do you say it in Dutch though? These like what do they call them? You know, the fillers in sentences that people are accustomed to. How do you say it in Dutch? What do we use? You know, like
I've been talking
in Mandarin. In Mandarin, it'd be like niga, niga type thing.
Nee.
You know, like an American or North American, it'd be like,
Nee, zo zeg je
like
wel.
what? How do you do it in Dutch? That's the question. What's the filler word in Dutch? The filler noise or whatever the fuck. How do you say it?
Blah blah blah.
Blah blah blah. Okay, it's universal.
No, it's Dutch, and then it became it's Dutch, and then it became universal.
Fuck right off, bro. I'm gonna flip a Nordic rune on you.
Yeah,
what does a rune say? Pussy. Then what? It says
I mean,
you're a bitch.
Who is the tallest people? Who is the tallest people in the world? It's the Dutch people, isn't it?
That's my cousins and shit. They're giants.
Yeah.
Like literally. You know what I mean?
Literally.
How do you say that in Dutch?
Letterlijk.
Oh, there you go.
Can you say that?
Letterlijk. You got locked down with the literally look.
Letterlijk.
Letterlijk. Literally. Look.
Letterlijk.
The lag. Relate to the game.
Can you say that? Letterlijk?
Say whatever you want.
No, do it.
You've been lagged. Lag letter.
I like it. No, I mean, that says something. You can actually do that. Some people cannot speak a different tongue. Some people cannot even try to speak a different tongue.
I'm not too adept at the linguistic.
I like
verbally, linguistically, I'm not very adept. I could deal with it, but
nice.
If that's a real word, I had to know my research.
Okay, so what's going on?
Tell me about the Voynich manuscript, the alchemical manuscript, and that.
Oh, dude.
You know, you can't poke your nose into business that you shouldn't be.
Well,
you got burnt. Your eyes got seared or something. You shouldn't be looking into it.
Dude, it's been. Do you know how long it's been since I looked it up? Since I took it up.
Right now, it's their name. It's in their name. You know what I mean?
I took it up early 2017, and I put it down.
That's not been very long. 2017 is not that long.
Well, that's quite a long time. You know,
That's pretty short. It's only 7 years, then.
Peace, Maggot, Anna K. Who else came in?
coming from a young man like you clearly have a skewed view at time.
Well, I've done certain things and practices and that a lot longer than that, even being young, more than most of my life.
Maggot said, Dutch dudes I know are short and fat. Crikey, mate.
Yeah, well, there might be
No, I don't think that. Like, I think Voynich, like a warrior and shit. He's like in the forest. You're like hit you with the arrow.
Boy's a German SS warrior.
Man will hit you with the fucking arrow, guaranteed. Fuck you talk about. You can't.
Me and Voy are part of the Valkyrie. German Yahtzees.
I did find an actual German gun once upon a time. Yeah. That was actually from the Second World War.
Well, theoretically, I'm not saying in reality, but let's just say like Cage was to shoot a gun, it would be a German. Well, not really German. You know the Luger P08.
No, it was a Walters.
The PPK, Walter PPK. I'm talking about
I'm not sure if it was a PPK, but it was a P900 or a PPK or PP something. I forget, but I think it was a PPK. I'm not sure.
For me, like I went to a shooting range before. I was able to shoot
Dude, it was. I mean, I shot 9mm and the PPK.
Yeah, 9mm parabellum.
It was 9mm, and it was like the loudest thing. It was the fucking loudest thing ever. And I did shoot an Uzi, and an Uzi is also 9mm, and that's not very loud.
Yeah.
Okay, that's like
it's different. The parabellum. It depends if you're using subsonic or supersonic rounds and that.
Yeah, and so, but this dude, it's not a good gun to have. You don't want that.
Well, it's an old reliable, like not that one that you're talking about. Talk about the Luger P08. You can search it up. It's like the old ones you see in the movies and that Germans. Yeah, but it really started in Switzerland.
Like it's a very old one and reliable. Yeah, but then again,
but this one has a very, very unique system where it locks back. It has a very it's a weird shape. It's not like a regular toggle fucking system. It has it kind of snaps back almost like a fucking cobra or like a scorpion. It snaps back in a certain way when it's emptied. So it shoots back. It has like a very unique. I've never seen it in a firearm besides that. That toggling method or whatever.
Ja, das ist die deutsche Grundlichkeit da. Ja.
German engineering, they dealt with it properly.
Yeah.
Give it to them for some things in that. You know what I mean? They're obsessed with the occult too.
It's weird. It's weird that the Germans are called Deutsch, right? But
just like that.
That we are called Dutch, but we are called the Netherlands, and they are called the Germans. What's up with that? I mean, what the fuck is up with that switch? Why don't people call us Hollanders or Netherlanders?
Why isn't it called Deutschland anymore? Like Germans are the germ to man. I mean, right.
What is up with that?
I don't know. I think it's disrespecting.
Well, because all the languages are all Germanic, technically, if you look into the etymology of the.
So why is Germany actually called Deutschland in Germany itself, and we call it Duitsland, right? But
It's the same fucking thing, bro.
no,
That's
dude,
spread
listen,
around.
no, but in Slavia they call it Nizo, right?
Yeah, it's not the same. It's different.
So it's Nizozemlia, right? And they call the
The
Netherlands.
ideology,
They
the
call it
roots of it are the
no, they
same.
call it
It's
Nizozemlia.
Nordic.
And then
There's Anglo-Saxon Nordic fucking ruins in that if you look into it.
and then
You know what I mean?
in French it's called l'Allemagne. L'Allemagne.
La La Land. There you go. In
L'Allemagne.
French. I'm French living in La La Land making poutine in
No,
Canada.
no, the word for Germany is called l'Allemagne.
La 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 La.
No. No. See, you don't get it.
La 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 bamba.
Exactly.
Para bailar la bamba por mi, para mi partí.
You see what I mean? It's a bunch of games and shit they're playing. Come on, we know that. You know, you can call it, you know, shit smells like shit no matter what fucking language you want to put it on. That's it.
Para bailar la bamba, par mi partí, por ti seré. Ay, la bamba. Ay, la bamba.
There you go, singing this shit. It's working.
Para bailar la bamba. Para bailar la bamba, por ti seré. Bamba la bamba. Bamba la bamba. Bamba la bamba.
Fuck off.
Oh, fuck you.
Fuck off.
Yeah.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Fuck back to Canada, dude. I mean, it's such a lovely place to die. I mean, if you want to, yeah. I mean, if you want to live to die, you
Think
better
you fucking face me? Can't face me.
just go to Canada. You want to have a beautiful, large grave.
We'll
Go
give
to
you a
it.
proper death over here.
Right.
A glorious death. I'd rather die on my fucking feet than, you know, I'd rather live on my feet than die on my knees. You know what I mean? I'm gonna continuously do it.
I'm going to be high in the sky. I'm not even thinking about the ground or my knees or my feet. I'm just going to evaporate.
It's beyond that. You know what I mean? I'll bring him back to the fucking Malkuth.
I'm just going to evaporate into the rainbow. How about that?
Fuck you and fuck the rainbow and fuck
Yeah,
everything
well,
you think of.
I mean, no, I think it was a good.
I'm gonna evaporate you. I'm gonna shoot you in your
Dude,
face.
I'm
and
just
then
going to evaporate into the rainbow. I think that's a pretty good callback.
All right. Well, if that makes you feel better, you know, we'll go that way.
Okay. Thank you. So
That's fine. I want you to be comfortable.
we are currently evaporating into the rainbow. You and me, and Charles Chucky C. Yeah, evaporating into the rainbow.
You're sick in your head, bud. Is that what the fucking is that what the damn fucking manuscript told you? That told you to be a fucking retard. Yeah.
Are you
Must be
sure
stupid in Dutch. Must be stupid.
they mixed the word Dutch up for
I think it
donkey?
sounds better in Dutch.
What if they said it's not Deutschland, it's Dumpland? Dumpland.
It's doucheland, you know what I mean? Because you all have giant pussies and shit. You gotta put a douche up there.
Leave out the T. Don't leave out the T.
You get served every time. You're gonna get dealt with.
Yeah.
You know what a douche is, right? A douche cleans out the vaginal.
Yeah, you gotta douche that. You got heavy flow in that. You know what I mean? You need a tampon and whatever. You know what I mean?
Whoops. That fell out.
No, it slipped out. That pussy's too loose in that. And then you're like a cow. You're like a horse or something. You're running around. You just like pop one out.
What the fuck did I end up into?
let's take a look at April Fool's Day.
Prices,
Hey!
man.
Another crappy, cloudy day here.
You got April Fool's Day. There you go. You got a fake bridge. You got a fake grass. You got litter that
Oh,
crackers
by the
throw
way,
around.
Cage, everybody said your shoes got to be the lash and chain.
What else they got here?
Hey, Cage,
Oh,
anybody told you ever that your shoes got to be the lash and chain?
Let's see if
Well, I make
my
sure I look at my tracks in that. I make sure you can't really track me with the shoes I wear in it.
dead.
So,
Oh, they're all dead.
what are those? What the fuck is that?
The snails, they're all dead though.
Bro, allow the snail, bro. Leave them alone. They're not dead. They're
They're
alive.
No, they're dead.
Oh,
Bring it
there's
back to
no
life
snails
right
again.
now.
There's
Bring it
them
back to
snails.
life.
The fuck,
They
dude?
go all the way up, bro. They go all the way up to the top. Damn.
Protect these snails. I mean, I mean, they're heading.
That's your duty now. That's your.
They're
mission
heading
of the
for certain death. If they go up, I mean, you need
day.
to
You
point
gotta
them
protect
downwards. You need to. Yeah, you need to
Fuck
point them
off,
downwards.
Wojtek, you sick son of a bitch.
No, dude.
That's
I mean,
what up.
dude, they're heading up there to the highway, and they're.
That's what I.
Allow them, bro. Allow them to die a glorious death.
That's what I say to your mandate.
Oh, look what you found. What
all
is that?
gonna
What is
die.
that? Hold on.
Dude,
What is that? Pick that up. What was that?
They're all gonna die, Cage. They're all gonna die there on the highway because no snail can get over the highway fast enough without
You
being.
found someone on the ground there for you, bro.
Just think about it, dude.
Yeah, that was a map.
Think
It was
about
a
it.
map.
Well, pick the map up and look. X
Nah, it
marks the
was a
spot,
map.
bro.
But if somebody had COVID, I touch it.
Shut the fuck up.
Ha
I'll show you, bro. This guy's crazy out there. Relax, fucking Charles, man. We're getting too crazy here.
I need some herbals, man.
You need to relax and go home. How far away from you? What's the ETA from home?
About
How long?
Time of arrival.
I just left my crib, my baby crib.
All right, well, travel safely and focus on the road, bud. Don't worry about the snails or the shit on the ground. None of that.
The snails don't care about the road.
What
I don't
time
give a
did
fuck
I
about you either.
end this live stream?
Watch the road, eat the snails. You know,
Bro, snails are, that's protein and shit.
I think so.
I
I
It's
mean,
free
if you-
protein on the wall.
yeah, protein on the wall. It sounds like a good song, right? Protein on the wall.
Well,
It
now we
sounds-
got the fucking, we got the cage on the wall with the fucking road.
It sounds
Look at
like
that.
it sounds like an 80s
railroad.
song that I missed upon. You know, that's like protein on the wall.
Hold on, look at that. Look through the fence. Through the fence, you see the fucking road.
I'm about to go down there.
You're gonna go on the railroad track and shit?
You got-
Yeah, we used to always chill and
You're
jump
gonna
on the train.
How much snails are on the other side of this bridge? That's what I want to know.
Oh,
Oh,
none.
dude, you've got some good shoe game going on there. I mean,
yeah,
like-
right. He's Timberlake feet down. Damn, lady, slow down. Fucking psycho bitch.
Bro, it's all a fucking. It's funny because it's all a reflection of your own mind. You're just like yelling at yourself. Slow down. Relax.
he's talking to the snails. He's talking to the snails and he's saying, "Slow
Stop
down."
talking to the fucking snails. Stop.
And these snails are saying,
The
"Okay,
snails
dude,
are-
I
the
was
snails
just
are
going
moving
as
slow.
slow as I can, but you know, I'm just a snail. Apparently, I'm moving too fast for you, Charles, the wandering warrior. But okay, we're gonna slow
Louder
down.
snail. Louder snail.
Even as snails. I mean, we've been joined by the maggot. Snails and maggots, they go along pretty well.
Hey, what do they turn into? The maggot, at least, right? The maggot turns into. Hopefully a fly start flying around.
Yeah, well,
They hit
no,
on the windshield and that.
no, that's just a dream, dude. That's just it's just a pipe dream.
That's crazy talk.
That's crazy too.
Yep.
Oh, here we are on the other side of the bridge, without any snails. Without any snails.
I was thinking about, you ever
But
heard of
dude, the
Mexican?
French. What about escargot? You know what I mean?
Yeah, dude.
What?
I mean, you're gonna have to have some garlic.
Escargot, what are you doing out there? Escargot with the snails on the wall. Yeah, what are you doing? The escargot. There you go. The
Escargot.
cargoes and that.
Escar, come back again. Escar, come
Okay.
back. Come on.
Hey, Gage, you heard of Mexican OT?
No, I haven't heard of that.
No.
My uncle lives in Mexico.
No, he's a rapper from Texas. But anyway, I was watching the interview and he asked the interviewer, he said, you ever shoot cocaine up your girl's butt? I was like, what? Who does shit like that? He was asking the interviewer that. And he started explaining what happened when he did it. The funny
I don't know that. I mean, it's I like
shit bed, and I hope they clean it.
I like attention retention as much as I like
I
anal.
don't like needles. I don't like
As
needles.
much as I like anal retention, dude. Come on, dude. We
Yeah, I
need
don't like
something.
needles.
No,
You know what I mean? Like
Oh.
people been injected with this shit, which
Straw,
goes
not a
through.
needle. He said
Trust
he
me.
blew it up her straw. I forgot
Well,
to say
that's
that. With a,
well, that's depraved in that. You know what I mean? Like imagine that was your daughter or something, or a family
Yeah.
member or something. You know what I mean?
that's why this world's
That's
fucked.
depraved.
They've lost all respect for self and others. And when you lose respect for self, you lose it for everything.
Yeah.
It's like my first love that I went out with said, how do you love me? You don't even love yourself. That hit me hard. Kind of hurt my feelings.
Oh,
Well,
you
imagine
were
that. Imagine that was someone close to you, like a sibling or a family member. That's how I look at it. So I treat other people like that. That's depraved people, weak people that are, you know, they're gonna get dealt with either way. I feel bad, really.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. Everyone has their own free will. They can do whatever they want, right? They can do whatever they like. Go ahead. You know, you put that fucking nickel into the jukebox. You'd have to do the dancing. You make your bed. You gotta lay in it. Oh, you know, you can say a bunch of different ways of saying it.
Megan is saying that he had a snail follow him for 3 days once.
He must have been crawling.
He was at the slowest 4 days of his years. I mean,
Yeah, that's when you start to crawl. Right? And you leave that nasty sludge behind you, like a little trail. It dries up in the sun very quickly.
because you don't go to
You
the
must seek
toilet.
shelter.
Because you don't go to the toilet, you're just trying to get home, right? Yeah.
You leave that sludge.
What?
That sludge behind you, like in the snail, it leaves like a little snail sludge behind it. You never dissected a snail, bro.
These people.
It's a game until it isn't, right? This shit gets, like you said, it's not for everybody. Well, at one point, you were saying, like, oh, you think everyone wants to go into the Voynich manuscript and try decoding it? Oh, it's gonna fucking test your very essence. They're gonna test every fucking fabric of your reality.
Dude, this is
now your escargot like a snail.
But this looks
car going by.
This looks
Yeah.
this looks like totally generated.
Come on, get the fuck out of here.
come on.
All right, you want to see something that looks kind of
Hold on.
alike to that?
This
You
is
look
a
in Hamilton, the Devil's Punch Bowl.
It's
You
a
know, it looks
Titans
kind of alike to that.
logo.
That-
That's what
That's
it
real.
is. This is what it shit. It's where the Titans went poopy at. That
But
was
then
their
again,
giant toilet.
I lived in South Africa for a couple of for a year. No, under a year.
This is South
For 10 months.
America. Ah,
And so there's Tafelberg, right? Table Mountain, in near.
You're obsessed with these images, though, Charles.
And it's, I mean, it's the same picture.
no.
Tafelberg.
Now,
Bro, have you
know,
seen this shit in real life? If you go and travel
Yeah,
around,
dude.
go look.
Yeah. I've seen that shit. That's what I'm talking about. Tafelberg.
Well, I'm not talking about you. I'm saying in general when we look at things like this.
trying to get a fucking word in. Vex
No.
came on here saying that AI generated shit. Now people ain't gonna be able to tell the difference between AI generated and reality.
Well, that's the point, right? And I think you're perpetuating it unknowingly.
That sucks.
Yeah.
No, I could tell
What
that.
do you mean it sucks? Doesn't mean you continue to do it because you realize that. Oh, it sucks. Oh, this is lame.
AI
Dude,
generated
this
looks
is.
like
Dude, where's my car? Dude, where's my fucking reality? Get the fuck out of here, bro. You know what I mean?
What do you mean? Get the
Ooh, how dare this happen? Okay, we're realizing it's
Uh-huh.
happening. So what are we gonna do to make a difference to it? Which it should not be spoken of either way on here, but you know what it is, right? Remember the other day? They go, Cage, you're giving real wisdom. You're like, oh, yeah, you don't give up your fucking play. You don't give up your game, especially online, where they're gonna, no, you know, they're gonna they know exactly what the fuck you're doing. Bro, move in silence. Are you dealing with it every single day, no matter what, and having a bigger, having like a greater goal than what's being shown? If you want to fucking, again, you have to make your own board, your own game. You can't play in their game and expect to win. You know, so you create your own, and then now they're forced to come onto your board, and now you hear that? Perfect time.
you hear that?
Fucking silent. Yeah, we got tomatoes. Let's start throwing fucking tomatoes at each other. You know what I mean? There you go.
Is it a tomato or a tomato?
Tomato, either way, it makes sauce in that. You know what I mean? Make the sauce up. Some other stuff in there.
Hey, Cage, I just started a stream. It's called what's this called again? Taking on the Cage.
Tell the owner of Stop and Shop we need watermelons with black seeds in them. I haven't seen them here in years.
You gotta crush out the black seed in the watermelon and create that into the flour.
You should just ask me anything you want on that stream. I think I'm gonna start it in a couple of.
I didn't know that.
What's the link? I don't see any link in the private. You put in the private.
Give me a second.
That'll be fine. Get onto your realm.
Thanks. I'm gonna check that out. I appreciate it. I didn't know you could put in slips, order stuff.
Oh yeah. You can pre-order everything.
Yeah, that's what he was saying. If I want watermelon seeds or black seeds in my watermelon,
You
I
can
can order
pre-order
them.
them watermelons, bro. You know what I mean? Fuck a slice. You have the whole watermelon.
Ah,
Hope you're thirsty. I pissed off Warnick because he's like, I was playing. I think it was like the Secret Teachings of All Ages or Morals and Dogma. He's like, bro, you're gonna keep playing this shit forever. and it's like over like 40 fucking hours of damn audio. So I'm gonna start it and finish it. And Buddy got mad and ran away. He's like, "Oh, you keep playing the same thing, but you're not listening. It was different parts of the same thing."
No, dude, that's not what's going on. I don't know what you're talking about. That's not.
You're a
what's
bitch for that earlier. I remember that. I'm telling you. No way, it's fine. Because you already know this shit, but not everybody's on your level, you know? So.
I know that, but that doesn't matter. Still keeping, but I'm still
for
keeping.
For you, it's like the same nonsense over and over. But for others, maybe something will fucking click. Hopefully, I don't know. Either way, I'm working, doing my shit either way. That's the point. You obviously didn't get
That serial killer.
you're like, I'm unsubscribing, like a little like woman or something. Like, I'm unsubscribing. It's the same thing over and over. No, you haven't been listening.
I haven't been listening. Okay.
Because you already know, but you're different. It's not for you. You know what I mean?
I know. But I'm not moving on until everybody gets to my level.
To your level.
Yeah.
Well, it ain't that many. That's the sad part.
Well,
What do you think you're on?
I mean, well, everybody's
bring it
getting
to a higher
closer.
one right now.
Everybody's getting closer. That's what I've noticed. Since I said goodbye to everybody that I considered my friends and family, and I said, well, fuck you, and fuck you too, and I don't care who I meet or are left with. I'm gonna make my own choices from here.
Why was that? Because like I guarantee, because you seem like a man. You seem like a person and an individual who really thinks about things deeply in a way. So why did you come to that conclusion where you had to leave your family and say "fuck you"? Why? You think they're a part of the program and they're actually holding you down in a way, or holding you down, trying to keep you? It's like.
You could explain it that way, with those words.
Well, I'm asking you what your thing, because that's what I see from it. So what is your thing?
No, it's my. I woke up to flat Earth somewhere in 2014, and so I.
All right. So why are you diverse from flat Earth? I'm talking about you. I'm not talking about the shape.
That's part of it. That's part of it.
All right. So you realize that you were lied to, and you have no idea what form or body or what the function behind the algorithm of reality is, and you put it to a word called flat Earth, and you tried expressing that to people.
Flat Earth
and people gave you the automatic.
Flat Earth made sense to me before it became a thing on YouTube. And so, yeah.
All right, well, I didn't have. That's not the question. Answer the question concisely. It's very simple.
I'm telling you. That's part of the rift. It's part of the rift.
Asparagus. What can I find? Asparagus.
See, you're just fucking playing along, and fucking Ross is over here trying to get asparagus, and that asparagus is proper vegetable. You know what I mean? Asparagus, yeah. Fry it up, boil it. What you want to do?
I see broccoli, but it looks genetically modified crap. All this stuff is genetically modified. Dookie.
But you have to consecrate your fucking food. It doesn't matter what fucking food you have presented in front of you. You have to naturally, in a natural way. Right, you look at that, you see how it's conformed, how it's grown, how it's created, germination, all the way to the point when you're eating it.
The German nation.
It
yes, the German nation. Yes. Hi, the German nation.
Oh, that's a funny connection. Yeah, germination, like like all that means is like a seed starting in that. Oh, germination. Oh, germination. Yeah.
Yeah, determination. Yes.
Bro,
Ba ba ba.
$8.
Parabolic 9mm, 1908.
Clap.
T08.
This is
Yeah.
inflation like a hemorrhoid flare up. $7.25 for this little thing. It's a little ridiculous. What's going on here, Biden? You fucking nuts. Biden is the worst president in the
That's
entire
a fucking clown, bro. You think any of these presidents have any goddamn... Bro, they're
No,
all
well,
just used as
out
puppets.
of all of
Now you have an old man that's fucking retarded that doesn't know what day it is, like completely
they're
Alzheimer's and
fucking
shit.
hard. You
Experimented
can't even.
on as the fall guy. Fuck Biden, fuck Biden. You sound like a retard. Who's controlling him?
Trump is gonna save
Who's
us,
really
dude.
making?
All
Who's
we
really
need,
making it?
all we need is a
Don't
way
bring
older.
you.
We need an older guy. We need an even older guy than the.
No, we don't. They fuck Biden so hard you can't shit regular no more.
Do you think this
Think I
guy?
said that.
This
Yeah,
guy
he's a
doesn't even
victim. He's a
asshole
victim
anymore.
like you. He's a
He doesn't
victim like
even
you.
have an asshole anymore. Dude. Come
He's
on.
a victim like you. Thinking about that. The fuck, you don't know what time it is. You know how the game works. Come on, bro. You know how it works, bro. Enough of that. The fuck? You're really gonna play along like that, like a retard? Oh, it's this person. No, they're the reason.
Not legit
Fuck out of
person,
here.
okay? Easily aggravated, bro. You got to learn to calm down and not take everything so.
Well, I'm just saying
I'm
because I know I'm not though. I'm just playing along. I'm giving people. Are you not entertained? You know what I mean? I'm just playing along with it. I'm just saying it's funny as fuck. Like enough.
I
I don't
like
care. There's no point of even talking about it because it's so fucking dumb.
I like talking shit about Biden. I hate that motherfucker. I hate them all, but him especially.
But that's what they want. They're harvesting your hate. That's the fucking point.
What the hell is
It's your
this,
attention.
bro?
It's your hate. It's your fucking the energy you're putting into it. Even though you're playing in a fucking game, which is way beyond you apparently. Like you're retarded. No offense.
I am
What I
a
mean
little.
by that, yeah, I know you're a bit retarded. Same, I'm a little bit retarded. I think we're all a little bit retarded here. And that just means late to the game. We're also being used as a conduit, as a source, a battery, if you want to call it that.
I mean, that is why we are here. I mean, we are all retarded. Hanging out with all these other retarded people.
I'm here with you. We're all fucking equally retarded. We're all here now.
Yeah. Yeah, and I don't disagree. I totally agree with that.
Everything's
There we
so
go.
expensive.
Retardation. We have the common ground now. Finally.
Right? Beat some around. Okay. Fuck, dude. I mean, everything you want to ask me, you should ask me at this stream.
JG, what's good, bro?
I'm not gonna ask you anything, man. I'm saying, look in the mirror and come talk to me.
But I know what you're saying, Cage. I didn't take none of it personal. You're right on a lot of what you say. They're all puppets, but I still like, for the most part, they want us more or less fighting each other, arguing with each other over something that we can't change.
Yeah, I got that. I got the link, Voynich.
Boy. Nick. Which one is it, boy or Nick?
Nick Boy.
boy's a pimp. Don't let him fool you. He got all the women over there. It's not fair. I need to get I'm gonna jump on a train and go meet JG out west.
You know why it's something funny, Charles?
Huh?
When I was young, I was a kid in that, and I mean, like I had friends in that they used to actually like literally pimp out women. Now, I'm not talking about online people showing up to people online and having a conversation. I'm talking about literally pimping them out in reality and that. I mean, when they're like 14, 15 years old, pimping out like women that are like 30, 40, older. No, actually, women that they're at that age where they're allowed to do whatever they like, where it's not like a weird thing where like they're being influenced, which everyone's been influenced to get into that. Either way, that's another topic. But yeah, when they were like 15, they had, I remember this one woman telling me and that like she's like double my age and that she said, "Oh, I get paid like $800 an hour." You know what I mean? To dress up the guy's like in a giant crib, and she's like breastfeeding him and feeding him a bottle and that. She doesn't even have to like do anything sexual, touch him. She just has to like breastfeed him and feed him a bottle for $800 an hour and that. And the guy's dressed up like a giant baby and shit. There's weird motherfuckers out here, buddy. That's the point.
Bro, listen to this. I knew women that did that, and they would tell me they would get paid a lot of money just to sit there and accompany a lot of fat people, believe it or not, want that. To get high with them and just sit there. They didn't even want nothing else. And I would be like, damn.
It was weird because the youngins and that, like they're young and they just be there as protection. They're, I mean, they'd be in like the room over. So if like they had like something happen, they bust through the door and help them and that, like protect them. Just trying to make money in that. All through money. You see what money can do. It's fucking retarded.
Man, they got no asparagus.
Money.
I need some asparagus so I can make my steak. Poor cow. Sorry, cow, but it's time to eat you.
Very odd people.
Wow. So much candy for sale. They want to rot your brain out. I want a chocolate bunny. Yummy, yummy chocolate bunny. What do you think? This is on sale for $264. You think it's worth it? Peter Rabbit?
I think people are gonna sell you some shit either way. Man, what the fuck is that?
Yeah. My roommate wants the Easter bunny. I'm like, bro, how old are you? The fuck?
You gotta eat the eyes first, bro.
Huh. The right eye at that. You gotta eat the right eye first. Because the bunny sacrificed the right eye for wisdom.
There you go. That'll give you something. Talk about eye eating. Warnick, what are your ideals on that? The fuck are you saying, bro?
Dude, what are you saying?
You're going over there? What is your link over there?
Yeah, you should go there. You should go there.
What is it?
Oh, it's StreamYard link.
I'm not gonna abandon fucking Charles over here. He's in the store buying fucking chocolate bunnies.
What?
Chocolate bunny? What if it was a white bunny? That's racist. There's no white bunny?
What does that even mean, dude?
But you know how chocolate is even created, bro? Come on, man. It's a fruit.
I don't even know
Nice slime and shit. You gotta fucking bake it.
what the fuck is it. What are you talking about, dude?
What are you talking about? Get that deep into it. How come no one ever asked you about the fucking painting in the background? Answer that one. You see exactly what's going on. What about the painting in the background, Borny? That's what I thought. You think your thoughts are your own, buddy. Think it again. Put in that. You deciphered nothing. Except another figment of your subconscious mind. Easily implemented. Just fucking around, boy.
If y'all want to play something, well, anyway, hold on.
No, don't get me off playing some. You know, I will play some real shit. And they handle it.
Oh shit.
What did the Voynich manuscript tell you about this situation then?
Much. Well,
Let's see what it says.
It told me. It told. Yeah. Okay. Well, tell me. I mean, since you have
Oh,
it.
there you go. It's right there. You can see it. You tell me.
No. I know you look into it. I know that you look into it, like it's the book of the death, or of the dead. Like it's the book of the dead, because it is like the book of.
What is that?
It is. It is like the book of the dead. Did you see? I mean, it's was it anime? Is it called? No, it's not anime. But a Japanese cartoon art form, right? The Book of the Dead. Yeah, and it's much like that. It's much like that. When your name is in it or you are described in it, it makes a difference whether your name is in it or whether one is described in it. But that makes a difference. It's better when you're not in there. It's better when your name is not mentioned in there. But Cage, since you chose your name to be Cage, your name is in there, dude. Yeah.
Peace to Fools and Tools, Christos, JG.
Axis.
What's good, Axis? Did you get to see your friend there? What kind of dog was it? I forgot. Those dogs, though.
It was a husky.
Yeah, Huskies are very intelligent, man. I even seen videos where Huskies can press buttons to speak, and I even seen some of them kind of speak.
They do. They do.
I want to get a bird that can speak, you know, so I could train it to tell people to suck my dick. That'd be funny. To have a parrot on your shoulder that just be cussing people out. That'd be dope.
And you'll be having these Huskies looking at you like, no, we're not going to say that. We don't do that shit on the North Pole.
We don't do that. We only do it to ourselves. We don't need no one to do that. We handle our own business. My cat does that. I'm like, yo, what are you doing? Just curls up into a shrimp and starts going at it. I'm like, God damn, slow down.
Damn.
Imagine being a dog and you're cleaning your butt and you accidentally swallowed a dingleberry. Oh.
Dog. You're doing it. Doing it again, dog. Uh-oh.
So what'd you do for Easter, boy?
What in the Ishtar are you talking about?
I've been planting some seeds, planting some bulbs. Yeah, that grow in summer and in autumn. That's what I've been doing this Easter. Yeah.
I'm intending to the garden for the new year, and then
Don't get an egg in your keister when celebrating Easter. A bunny. Bunnies don't even lay eggs. Like, who the hell thought of that? Who the hell thought of taking
snakes.
a bunny?
You know what does lay eggs though? Snakes lay eggs apparently.
Well, yeah, but why do they use the bunny? That's where I'm.
Dress it up a little bit better for you to absorb.
Well, they used bunny.
They used egg commercial.
Well, they used bunnies.
Rabbit hole.
In case nobody would get it, you know, they used bunnies and eggs. You know, so
pretty obvious.
Remember that Cadbury egg commercial where the bunny be like, bark, bark, or what? Yeah, it went bark, 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 some shit. Cadbury eggs are banging though. I got to give them that much credit.
You actually eat that shit?
What, Cadbury eggs? Yeah, I used to. I don't eat them like I used to. Like, that's all I used to do is get stoned and just eat
you
candy.
still eat them, right?
Fuck my teeth up, huh?
You just get high and eat candy.
Nah, I don't eat candy like that no more. It's been years since I cut all that sugary shit out for the most part. You know, I eat here and there. Or I go to the bakery and get real baked goods. And who knows even that?
They'll just pray. They'll just pray on you. I mean, pray for you. Yeah. Good luck.
Who's gonna pray?
Pray on. I mean, pray for you.
I don't need no one to pray for me.
No, pray on you.
No, they'll get shot. It's getting too old to fight anymore. I'm gonna start taking
the energy.
I wonder if JG's on his mission, man. That shit looks like fun. Too bad the train don't come by here that much anymore. I think I would hop on it to be out. Get my bag ready, put a bunch of food in there and a bunch of herbs so I could smoke while I'm dipping on the train.
No offense, you probably wouldn't last like a month in the wilderness. You'd be dead.
Fucking crazy.
I give it like okay, it depends where you're at. You know, if it gets cold in the winter, it depends what time. And what time of the year it is. You're telling me in the
I was,
winter time over. You're from upstate New York or something. You're telling me in the winter.
well,
How long can you fucking last over there? Well, you're not from there, but you're somewhere that has a winter, right?
I
Like
went
cold.
camping all the time when I was young. I was taught how to make fires and all this shit. Now, I'm not a professional, but I can make it. Only somebody that has no common sense couldn't make it. You know? You could go
For how
fishing.
long? Like if you had no supplies, what if there's no? Depends what time of year it's at. I'm saying when you hit the fucking time where there's nothing there. How
Well,
you gonna
yeah, how
survive?
many people would make it? Like, let's say you didn't have anything to keep warm, period. That'd be like if I was going to Colorado and I was going up in the mountains, it don't matter if it's warm at the bottom. You're going in the mountains, it snows up there. But yeah, I don't know how long I would last, but if I had nothing, I would never put myself in
Nothing
that
at
position.
all. Well, let's
I
say you
would,
had no choice and you were there either way. Right now,
I
you're
don't
thrown
know.
into it.
I would make myself make it. That's how strong I am.
I'm sure you'll figure out a way. Luck would be on your side if you want to call it luck. But yeah, you'd have to have a system developed.
I mean, I should be camping more now. That's why I only eat once a day. And, plus, I don't know. The more I learn about what's in this food, the less I'm going to eat. It's sad as it is. Everyone should practice only eating once a day. Like, people are way too comfortable. They're going to see that shit's going to hit them hard, reality, one day. And they're not even going to be prepared. All that comfortable, this is going to go out the window. If this system collapsed, goodbye comfortability. I knew I should have listened to Chuck. He was right about Schmovid, and he was right about martial law and all this shit. All my friends are fucking common sense burned out of their brain. I thought they would start to listen after I was right about C19, but unfortunately, they got dumber.
No, but dude, I mean, things don't have to go that bad, do they?
They could.
No, I'm not looking forward to those kind of conditions, to be honest.
I am. I think people need,
Why are you looking forward to it? What do you mean?
because I want people to get a rude awakening, man. They think everything is a
Holy
fucking...
fuck.
Yeah,
they need it.
I hear what you say, but I mean, that's not what I want. I mean, I love my supermarket. I love my supermarket, dude. My supermarket is more. It means more to me than my church. My supermarket is my church. I'm just gonna be honest about this.
Motherfucker, you gotta eat.
I don't want the supermarket to go down. I don't want the bridges to fall and I don't want the farmers to
Too late.
Who's producing that shit? You know what I mean?
Come on, dude. Come on. People just gotta produce and people just gotta transport and people gotta
You know what I want? I want people to get off their fucking ass and start holding these people accountable.
What are you doing? Are you holding yourself accountable? You're getting off your own ass and holding yourself accountable?
I've been did that when I was 10 years old.
Well, keep doing it, then you'll see what you want to fucking find. Yeah. Worry about yourself.
I do that every day. That's number one. Everyone keeps saying that, like trying to deter me from fighting the system back. Like that's common sense.
You are doing the right way in silence and that. Remember, so do what you gotta do, and you don't have to be. Because what you're gonna do, you're just gonna get yourself into trouble, bro. At the end of the day,
probably.
You know what? It doesn't really matter, but there's better ways to deal with it, right? Well, we need people doing every way, the other way. So continue. If you really want to make a difference in that,
Like Void Community, he says they're coming together to start doing things. Start small. Then once you start working together as a community, then you start pushing the bigger agendas. Hey, we should go to that politician's house and throw some cuffs on him and drag him by his ugly face into the back of this truck. I'm joking.
well, we have like an offering here. We have Maggot. He has 5 lambs and 9 fucking, what was it, pumpkins. So maybe we can start a trade with that. You know what I mean? There you go.
It's a start. It's a start. Yeah.
I'll trade you 1 internet connection for that.
No,
Like even
I mean at least 2 horses or 3 camels. At least.
even
I
if we
think
went,
these 3 camels. Yeah, maybe 4 or 5 camels at that point. Yeah.
even if we took a politician out, they wouldn't care. Just someone will replace that motherfucker 10 minutes later.
We out here. But in all seriousness, it is kind of a weird place we're at right now. This fucking bullshit. So what are you gonna do individually about it, right? Okay, we can complain all day. Oh, they're doing they're censoring. Like, what the fuck are you doing about it right now? As we speak.
Well, currently nothing, but today I did
What
something.
do you mean currently nothing?
Well,
I'm
currently,
doing a lot.
So what did you do today? I want to hear what you did today, right
currently
now. What did you
I'm
do?
talking to you on the internet, but before this,
Shut up.
I actually planted bulbs in my neighborhood that will grow in
See,
summer.
you did something physically with
So
that, and you
yeah,
didn't just plant regular bulbs.
that's what you asked for, right? So yeah,
Yes, and that's something that you did. That's actually of value.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
You're looking forward.
Yeah.
Well,
So that's what I did. What did you do?
the same, really, in a way.
That's too easy. That's too easy of an answer. Come on. Nah, come on. That's too easy.
It's business as usual, Voynich. Every day. Every day I'm doing the exact same thing. It's not about what I did today. It's about what I've done yesterday, tomorrow, the day before, the day after, before anything. Before even like I could put it into words, it's happening either way. What about that? Is that too easy? Probably is. Probably isn't.
Yeah, it's still too easy,
Yeah.
but it's good enough. That's good.
Good enough.
Yeah.
I can't put it into words, but you already know that. It's like the Voynich, it's like the manuscript there, the Voynich thing.
Dude,
You can't put the cipher into
you
words.
stop
You
talking
can't
about
fucking tell people.
I mean,
You can't
you're the
tell
only
people.
one. You're the only one still bringing it up. I mean, it's not me. It's just my name, dude. Get over it.
That's an interesting topic to look into.
No, it's not. I think I'm going to change my
Yeah,
name
it is.
just because of you. I'm just going to change my name.
Don't do that, man.
Yeah, I will. I think I
We're
will.
gonna call you your real name. I don't want to say that.
No, I wouldn't like that because people will constantly mispronounce it. And,
That's the issue with it. So it is difficult to pronounce, right? So I won't say it. I don't want to butcher it.
whatever. I mean, Voynich or Voynich or however you want to go. It's been butchered so much and so often. I love it. I even was called Wolf Zederdog. Wolf Zederdog. That's the
Fucking
best.
American people.
Dude, no, that's that guy was from Ireland or from Scotland.
Not even worse. Some Scottish people. You need a fucking.
Wolf
You need subtitles for that.
Dude, it was actually called Voynich or Voynich or whatever. Wolf Zederdog. Wolf Zederdog. I mean, I love that. I'm being called Volk, Vak, yeah, Veek, yeah, Volnich, Volnich, yeah, whatever, dude.
There you
Whatever.
go.
So you should stop talking about this whole fucking shit with me, dude. I mean, it gets to be a bore. If you want to talk to me about it, let's get it over with. I mean, let's talk about it in this stream that I instigated, especially for this occasion. And
Let's pro for it.
If you don't want to do it, just be silent ever after,
Okay.
Please. Come on, it's getting to be a bore, I mean, I'm not totally unwilling to talk about it, but don't bother me about it in everywhere that we meet, please.
But you've claimed that you've deciphered it.
Partly, yeah.
Partly.
Mostly, yeah. Mostly, yeah. Partly.
It started writing you.
I didn't say that. No.
Well, you started seeing yourself in it, right? Like it was like talking about you and the people you're doing. Apparently, it's not difficult to accomplish.
Yeah,
it's pretty low level, but your letter's not working. Now it will.
That's. I mean, I saw how low level it was, and so I stepped away from it.
Mm. No, I don't think you did. You're in it. You are it. You're all done.
No, it's I just play one on YouTube.
I know you're playing along. For what mean though? Why are you doing it? For what means? What end?
To what ends?
Yeah, why?
That remains to be seen.
Fuck off, bud. You go fuck yourself.
Don't you like that answer? You really enjoyed that answer, didn't you?
Yeah, I know what time it is, bro. I know the fucking game everyone's playing here. Is that what it taught you?
You taught me, huh?
No, I'm saying, is that what the manuscript taught you?
Dude.
They're on my board. Buddy.
Well, here's my best friend. She can tell me.
There you go. Kimba. What is it?
As I was saying, I get up every day.
Live now, honey. You're my best friend.
I get up. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
I get up every day at 4 a.m. I work full time taking care of a dying person. Then I work full time on YouTube, all for free. None of this I get paid. I do 2 full-time jobs, including taking care of myself.
Being in service. Don't talk about it. Keep doing it.
Yeah, I've been doing it.
I don't talk about my personal shit. Yeah, what do you think I do? That's fine. That means you're doing the right thing.
Not really. The right thing would be collapsing the system and shoving a stick up Biden's ass.
The right thing is be quiet and let things unfold. You're doing it by what you're doing right now. You're being of service to others, of real service in that. So keep doing that and just focus. You have to change. Start small, bro. Flip the fucking dice. Flip the coin, roll the dice.
Right?
If you want to.
You cannot change the world by shouting from the highest mountain.
Yeah, you could.
How's that for a metaphor? I just came up with that from the top of
That's
my
a
head.
good one. I like that. That's a good metaphor.
We start
You can't-
small. And
I got a metaphor.
You can change the world though by planting seeds, in dusty grounds that you might water here and there.
I got a meta 5.
Charles. Yeah, what's your...
You take care of business and you do what you can in your own fucking bubble of reality, whatever. You influence what you. It's not about influence. The only thing you can influence is yourself and what you're going to do right now. How you're going to think and operate. But from there, then you can, move on to bigger things and
I would have to,
start with yourself.
yeah, I would have to agree with that. Cage right there. Yeah, definitely.
It's like the flip of the coin or the fucking dice or anything. We have access in here. So access.
Good New Year's to everybody.
Hey, Axis.
It's going.
Access.
Yeah, today's the real New Year, everyone.
Yeah. Everyone
If you
bow
look
down
into
to
anyone's
Ishtar.
cosmology or philosophy, they say Aries is the first month. Aries is the head, right? Forgot how it goes. But yeah,
I don't.
there's not that many Aries out there. I watched a half-hour video of this guy asking people in New York City. There was 2 Aries out of a half hour of asking person after person after person. I'm like, God, where's all the Aries at?
Yeah, I got a call. I'll be back. There you go.
All right. Oh, snapper. So how's everyone doing?
Oh, I'm waiting for the doggy to come back and recovering some necessary energy from the live stream. Got pretty intensive.
When you pet the dog, it's going to give you some electrons. I forgot how it goes. Animals will bring you some energy.
You
They collect
transmit.
it when you're outside. Yeah.
Yeah, you could transmit your energy with your animals. Yeah, petting them calms you down, relaxes you, heals you.
Yeah, the air is all ionized because it rained, and my healthcare worker went to the doctor's to take care of some things for me, and then she's bringing the doggy back.
Nice.
Well, I was working in my yard and I'm done, and I saw you live, and I came into the whole thing about the name and pronouncing names and stuff, so I thought that was pretty interesting. But I don't know what the topic. I don't know what the topic is at hand, though. What's it say?
Pretty much open.
Oh, okay.
Open topic as always. You know we don't stay on topic too long here.
Yeah. Okay.
It's true.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not saying that to offend anyone. It's just how it is. We all have ADHD. Yeah. Peace, Naga.
Okay, well, I'm here.
Yeah, go ahead. You can speak on whatever you want.
I don't know what to say yet. That's the thing. That's why I just did that little introduction for me, because it's like, okay, I came on the pronouncing of the name, Voynich. I thought that was funny. When you say people butcher your name, because people always butchered my last name through my life.
Me too.
You know, and then you always got called those weird names, and it's like at first,
my last name.
At first, it's like, yeah. It's like, yeah, whatever, and then it's like, haha. Then you go through those phases. Yeah, say what you want to say. That's why that was funny.
Yeah, I even wanted to. I started writing down all the names that I was called and all the divertations and all the, how do you call this, butcherings that it became to be. But I stopped at a certain point. At 24, 23 versions, I stopped. I was like, well, I don't even care anymore. But it's fun, It's fun.
But do you really say your name Voynich? Because I've been saying Voynich. I would like to know.
Yeah, I think Voynich is the better. But it's Voynich, or
Voynich. Okay, yeah, you got to put that Nick.
You wanna hear something crazy? One time, my roommate wakes me up. It's like fucking 3 a.m. And he's like, I thought the house was burning down. Freaking out. Screaming my name. Chuck! Right? And I'm like, oh no. I open my eyes. I run in the other room. And there's fucking water spraying everywhere. Now imagine waking up. And then you go to turn the water off under the sink. And the slumlord broke the knobs off. Right? So I'm trying to dig in my toolbox and get it. Just imagine waking up to your house flooding. You have to decide, do you build an ark or you try to turn the water off? I don't know why I thought of that.
Well, it's kind of true. It's kind of like, what do? You're in that moment, right? Do I start grabbing buckets or bail? Yeah, kind of like you're in a canoe.
The knobs broke underneath and I was bugging. I'm like, what fucking idiot? I was cussing everyone out. What idiot breaks the knobs off? Like, I don't know what's wrong with this landlord, but talk about a slumlord. All the knobs in this apartment are broken off or under the sink. We should be able to just turn the water off in case, because the handle came off and it was squirting water everywhere. And I had to fight to turn the bolt to turn it off because they broke it kind of when they broke the knobs off. But now I know how firemen do it.
I'm gonna have to write. I'm gonna have to write this one down, dude. Oh, dude, that's such a great
fireman. Imagine waking up by an alarm and having to jump on the fire truck and go fight a fucking fire and you're half asleep.
Well, there's something I could bring up, Charles. Listen, there's something I could bring up. I was just thinking this the other day, and people probably already thought about this long ago and still do. You think through our whole life, if we were born and came into this world, and then you had to go by, the system and what they wanted us to do, rise in the morning, like you say, by that loud alarm clock, and then you're thrown into work and family and all that. They have already, our whole life, we've already had to wake up in a state of trauma, I would say, in my eyes. You're already waking up in a state of trauma because it's like the loud alarm clock. Now rush, get the kids to school. You may not have kids. Get to work, pay the bills, come home. You're exhausted. You don't even have time to eat properly. Now all this time, and it's like, yes, there's a certain degree what we got to do, to keep everything sustainable and going as the people. But it's like the indoctrination of what the leaders wanted us to do versus maybe we should have just slowed down a little, which, of course they don't want us to do that because we'd be looking within and getting answers. But all of our life, imagine that, waking up to all this, every day, it's like you're thrown into war. I'm going to say that. Like, for me, I'm like, what are we, thrown into war every day? I'm like, can anyone relate to that?
Yeah.
Like, you just get up and you're just thrown into the system. Go. Good luck. Go out in the world. Good luck.
The kids got it easier today.
That's nothing.
I had to wake up and go to school and worry about gang wars and stabbings and shit. The kids got it easy nowadays. It's like a prison in school now. But you shouldn't have to. I don't know. I don't like school and don't agree with it. I think every parent should teach their children knowledge of self and All you got to learn is how to read or cast spells and do a little math. That's it. History, worthless. They should replace history with law. You know, we should learn the laws that supposedly keep us free, right? But
That's a
that should
good.
be a course.
That's a good proposal. You know, that's a good proposal to change something in the current system, because I think we shouldn't exactly, you know, break down all the infrastructure. And I'm not talking about bridges, but also talking about schools and governments. You know, it's not all bad. But then again, I don't think that it's the best system. But the best way to bring any feasible change is to do it in the way it's done currently, right? So, and that's actually by direct interaction. That's actually by making those small steps and not shouting from the mountain, but sowing seeds in the ground and watering those seeds. That's how you make a change. I mean, those changes, you can only start locally. You can only start, if you want to change the world, you cannot start shouting from the mountain. You can only start locally. And then again, you can never start in your own town. You can never start in your own town. The prophets that became prophets never became prophets in their own town. You only become a prophet when you go abroad, when you go across the line. Yeah, I yield.
Okay, let me jump in there. Okay, yeah, I agree with that, Voynich, what you're saying exactly. Like for
Hey,
me,
Kimba, can I interrupt you quickly, please?
yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
I was gonna say because okay, why is that? Because you're saying okay, so they're not gonna resonate. It's almost like your family, right? Like within your own family, the people closest to you, for some reason, they don't understand the same thing as if a stranger told it to you, right? Like let's say someone in your family, someone you think maybe of authority, like your father or your mother or an older sibling or cousin or something, is telling you something. It's not going to hold the same weight as if somebody outside of your program, outside of your inclination of us.
Yeah, it has to do with that kind of harmony or disharmony or reverberation.
Saying it starts from people who have no idea who the fuck you are, really, in a way.
Yeah. Yeah,
because they don't hold that same judgment or like way of that's weird. Why is that though? Why?
Well, that's a different question, but it's more important to know that is a fact. That is a fact.
Okay, so there, listen, we got both sides of the coin for that, Cage. So it's like in one instant, okay, because I can relate to both that, what Voynich and you said. In one instant, you can't go, if you want to make a huge change, that's like a global thing. But if you start making changes in your own vicinity, your own family and surroundings, you hit that wall, like you said, Cage, because that's what I have going on here. I'm trying to make a change just within my own surroundings. My family, keeping my family together so they don't destroy each other, because
you're always going to hit a wall. You're always going to hit a wall, right?
Yeah, and that's why I'm over here, like really going overboard. Like, what is? Because I'm hitting that wall with them, because they don't have the same belief system. They're still stuck in the program. I have further knowledge, and I'm trying to keep them together. It's like you want to do the change around you, but you're hitting. Oh man, yeah, okay.
No, it's not a wall. Is not the best description of it. You said overboard. You go overboard with it. I think that's a better description of it. So you go.
Okay.
Right, so you go beyond beyond the board, and so actually creating a bigger board with that.
Yeah. That's why I had to slow down. I had to learn to balance it and slow down and be like, okay, because I'm not changing their mind. You know, they're in the 70s. They're not
Yep.
looking, you know, I throw the seeds in. There you go. That's what I do. I throw little things in. And then when they come around and notice things, I'm like, okay, just keep paying attention. That's all I say to them now. Just keep paying attention because that's all I can do. Because if not, it's making more, you know, chaos. Like you say, bigger, that board bigger. Yeah, okay.
That's what she said.
I yield. Okay.
And the bun. What are you showing us, Chucky? Chucky.
Yesterday I was putting my pictures in order by like all my pictures of the serpent with the caduceus, the Ouroboros, and if the serpent's involved, like this picture, I was putting them in order. I had 370 pictures with the serpent. Trying to organize my pictures.
Ja, das ist Naga over voice. Magnifical. You correct. Sure. I like some
There's
of
a
your
lot
pictures.
of serpent. You know, the serpent is in so many esoteric pictures. People think it's the devil, but I think it represents energy and the movement of sound and all that. But like this is one of my favorite pictures right here. Not that one, this one. I might get this as a tattoo. I even like this one.
Almost looks like the wisdom of self-construction or self-consumption with regeneration. The owl and the Ouroboros.
Can't let you get a tattoo, man. Friends don't let friends get snake tattoos.
I don't know where I was going with that, but
You were about to say we live in a den of vipers, so why should we worship and celebrate them?
you ever like cobras? I think those are the ones with the hoods, right?
I know I'm playing with the chat through the panel up here. If you're wondering,
what type of snake Axis has the hood? Is that a cobra?
Cobra,
Or?
yeah, cobra.
Yeah. Well, I was watching a
indigenous
video of a guy in India.
King Cobra?
Yeah. These cobras were coming up to him out of the grass. And they were tall. They were about up to my waist, maybe taller. But the way they move and they come right up to you, it's kind of spooky, man. They got no arms, no legs, and the way they just roll up to you and they're bobbing left and right, trying to read your movement. I can't imagine 50 of them things rolling up on you. That'd be a time to worry. Don't panic, but worry. Better pull out your flute and beg Pan to help you hypnotize them.
Was you able to catch any of the stream, Dom?
Yeah, sorry about falling off, Axis. I was on the bus, man. I hit a dead spot, and I said I didn't feel like going through all that climbing back on, and I said through it.
You wouldn't have been interested anyhow.
The McCoy, man. The realest McCoy in the building. It's been so long, bro. How's everything going?
So there's a strategic position to this, Charles, is I can actually speak with you guys while waiting for my in-home to come back and interact with the chat. I have developed a new observation to approach YouTube with.
Yeah, I have an issue with this YouTube. They like to sit there, and I just seen my video, my little short video when I put chemtrails. They still want to put that dang contrail box. Now, if anyone's giving misinformation out, it's YouTube. YouTube, stop it. Stop.
Well,
You're
you
the
know
one
what?
giving misinformation.
Punish the dog for being a dog, and I will continue this next year watching you do the same. Punish the dog for being a dog. You know the nature of the beast in which you deal with.
Now it's how do I tame
Okay.
this beast?
It's done tamed you. It's got you raging in a cage. It's affecting your emotions. It's affecting your thoughts. It's affecting your ability to function. It has you engulfed in exactly where it wants you. And all you can do is complain.
Yeah,
He's about on her way back with my doggy.
as sad as it is, you're right. And don't get me wrong. Like I say, I'm tired of complaining. I want some action, man. So I gotta find some people that are heavily knowledgeable in law and start poking the beast in the eyeball.
Well, present your case and pray for someone to represent you pro bono.
I wouldn't mind representing myself, but I don't know. You know, I'm not well versed in law to, you know, I know enough, but not enough. I know enough to go in the courtroom and get myself locked up.
Oh, that'll help assist you in that.
Dom says yes, Axis, thanks. What's up in the groove? What's up, JG?
So,
Yeah, it's raining up here too, Kimbo.
Yeah, I was getting ready to go in my pool, have my yard work done and everything, and I was like, yeah, of course that would be my luck. Here comes the weather. That's why I came in. So.
Yo, in the groove. How you doing?
No, we got to get McCoy up here, man. It's been a minute. The realist McCoy came through. I was asking in the groove if you were around. And there he is. It was a couple weeks ago, but Peace to Creek Mary, Don McRon, McCoy, Dominic, Fools and Tools. Who else came in? Oh, let me make sure Maggot came in. Who else? In the groove.
Christos,
yeah. You know what I want to be? Or I don't want to be. I want to have a sorcerer as a teacher to teach me sorcery.
The best
You should
emotions
go-
or no emotions?
There's a school called Hogwarts you could check out.
Yeah, I got after it. Axis is the best teacher here for that.
Charles, I was going to be a smart ass, so I'm sorry. I always like to bring humor. I was going to say, look at the panel people on here. Which one would you like to teach you? Probably none of us.
Which one of the 13? Which one of
Which
the 13?
one? None. Okay.
Yeah,
So we have
well,
all
none.
these people. Let's start.
Right?
Let's
He
start
actually,
talking about
by
stuff.
asking that question, he actually answered it. None of y'all. None of y'all.
I said Axis.
Oh, Axis.
Oh, okay.
But he is teaching me because I listen to his live streams and I take notes. Especially the live stream when you're talking about energy and how to trap it. I haven't ventured out down that road. I'm not prepared yet or ready, but I'm listening, taking notes, and searching and researching and searching some more.
Hey, when somebody says the system is a beast, right? What is that? What are they saying? Are they saying it's like Satan?
No.
Or what? Like, what is the definition of that? When we say the system is the beast or a beast, what do we think about that?
Well, a beast just
Good question.
a beast has like no law it lives by. It just will
Really?
eat you alive.
Okay. So the best thing to do is not complain, just keep our fucking mouth shut. Is that it? That's everybody's idea. To shut the fuck up and let the fucking beast do what it wants to do, right? That's
No, we
everybody's
gotta
fucking
tame it.
magical answer, bro.
We gotta
Right?
tame the beast.
Slay the fucking beast, right? Fuck
I was
taming.
watching that video you put out yesterday in the groove. Them 2 videos you dropped
Yeah.
about Google.
Yeah, it's funny, dude. It's funny how I talked about shit a year ago. Everybody's like, oh, that's the way it is. That's the way. And then here I am a year ago. I'm listening to all these fucking everybody just repeating the same fucking shit I said a year ago. So I'll just say stay tuned for another year or two, and you'll be hearing all this complaining getting louder and louder.
The only way you can get your message across is by repeating it, and then refining it, redefining it, and then repeat it again and repeat it again. And that's the only way to do it.
You live
Yeah, but see, when you reason, right? When you're reasoning, that's not complaining. It all like when you reason and you're logical, it often gets dubbed as complaining. You know, that's
Right.
just another thing they try to fucking pigeonhole you as. That's
Right, that's what-
complaining. It's like, nah, I'm just keeping it real, but they're always going to come at you with an angle.
Even trying. I mean, you're not even keeping it real. We're trying to keep it real here. Like we're trying to reason here. We don't even. I mean, I don't even. I wouldn't even try to say that I'm reasoning. I'm trying to reason. You know, it's even.
What
that
I'm saying is, reason is the proper exercise of the mind. So when you're calling shit out, you're being knowledgeable and truthful.
Hold on, look at the pause. Hold on, pause right there. Look at the language you're using. I'm trying to reason, meaning that
Yeah, you don't try.
Yeah, you can't really reason unreasonable things all the time, dude.
You know, with that
It's hard to
language, either
reason
way.
here on YouTube in these screeds, right? I mean, reasoning. That's ratio, right? What we're doing here is just something that has to do with ratio, but not really. Not really. It's more related to drama and more related to soap operas. than it is to-
Speculation.
Yeah.
And I'm tired of complaining. I'm like, I'm to the point where, hold on.
The suspense is
That's like we're living in an age where people say, you know what? If a bully comes up to you and punches you in the eye and takes your fucking lunch money, just keep your fucking mouth shut and fucking just deal with it.
Yeah,
right.
Fuck
They
that.
need to grow. If you put these teens in the days we grew up in the groove, they would
Yeah,
get
dude.
trampled on, and they would be crying. they wouldn't even be able to handle people gagging on them. They would probably jump off a bridge. They got
If these
such thin
tech
skin.
nerds were so fucking tough, they wouldn't have to do slimy ass shit like
But you
shadow
can't
banning.
blame, but you
If
can't
I
blame
said,
the
"What up, nigga?" people would
no,
lose
you
it.
can't
Oh
blame
my
the people.
God, you heard him?
No, but all these people are victims, guys. Come on, they are victims of the system. You know.
Hey, well, they need to be fucking corrected then, and the way you do that, you show them they're wrong, right?
I mean,
You don't just let somebody who was molested as a kid grow up and just molest kids and just say, well, he's a victim. You fucking got to take responsibility,
I mean,
dude.
they are easily corrected. You know, I mean that doesn't take years. I mean, especially the youth. You can easily correct the youth within a couple of months. Yeah.
But you can't correct the adults. Yep, see? We can't correct the
Well,
adults.
that's harder. That's harder.
Well,
Yeah,
they
the
definitely
beast
think
system,
that they're
that's the beast system. That's just the top caliber fucking savages. They're the rulers, you know, the head monsters. They're the beasts.
Yeah, you can change those.
well,
right?
they're just men and women, bro. Unless we're saying it's the fucking devil.
everybody. Yeah.
And even if it's the fucking devil, you got the power of God. What the fuck is everybody so afraid of, bro? First Amendment fucking right, you got motherfuckers that don't want to talk. Or they don't want you to talk because you might say something that makes them uncomfortable. By proxy. This is a fucking weak generation, weak country. This is fucking
Pussy, oh, someone
It's
said
masculine.
something. Ooh, big fucking deal. Enough of you.
enough of you, bro. You ain't. What the
I'll
fuck
show
are you
you
here for
exactly what
anyway,
time it is, man.
faggot?
Enough of that.
Fuck off. Fucking smarmy ass motherfucker. You come in here and you tell everybody else how to fucking be. Run your fucking show, Cage, and shut the fuck up. How about that?
You just called him a
smartass.
bundle of
Get the fuck
sticks?
out of here, bro. Fuck are you even doing
Cage-
here? Add
Cage,
nothing.
you suck.
That's what I like to hear, bro. Shut the fuck
You
up.
bundle
run
of
your own
sticks.
Yeah,
thing.
fuck you. Shut up.
Yeah, there you go.
Been talking smartass way too fucking long, bro. Shut up. You little young motherfucker. You don't know shit. How about that?
Get back to business, bro.
How about you just shut up? Because I don't want to hear your fucking voice.
Get back to business.
I run my business, bitch. What are you doing? What does Cage do when he's not on these panels fucking running his mouth? Cage. You got a lot to fucking say. What do you fucking do outside of here that you're so fucking elevated above everybody else like you like to talk? What do you do?
Rick,
What do you bring to the fucking
I'm doing
table,
it.
bro?
I'm doing it right now. I'm working. I'm multitasking in the background. I'm not just
Okay,
sitting here.
but you don't want to say what it is, so it must be very fucking important and inspiring. Is that it?
I'm bringing it back
Okay.
to reality.
All right. Reality. Well, I use stupid words like reality. Don't you know everybody has their own reality? Isn't that what you like to do, bro? So we
Yeah,
can
I'm
sit
an
here and have
illusion of it.
conversations about fucking language instead of fucking discussing the topic. I think you're a fucking diversion tactic, as I do a lot of people that tell other people, don't complain. Just, if you don't like it, go to a smaller website where they're going to do the same fucking thing to you in 2 or 3 years. You'd have to
Tell
be a
me more- tell
dumbass.
me
You'd have
more
to be a
about that.
fucking childish motherfucker to not
Let's
fucking
hear
know
about
that.
how YouTube. Let's hear about how YouTube is fucking you over, bud.
YouTube is fucking everybody over, buddy. How about that? Does that fuck your narrative up? Do you have friends in real life, bro? Do you talk the same way to them?
I'm just a figment of your subconscious mind.
Oh, okay. What are you, fucking AI? Is that it? You act like it. Cause peep this, bro. You go on way more fucking panels than I do. So who's really the one fucking losing out here? You spend more time on panels than I do.
What have you
This is the only
learned?
fucking panel I come to right now.
How do you know? How do you know I'm
Because your fucking name is in everybody's goddamn mouth, bro. Because everybody gets pissed at you. Why, I wonder. But we had
I
a
never heard
conversation
anyone
offline the other day. You still had to fucking do smarmy little psychological shit, didn't you?
Welcome
I played
to
along
reality.
because I know that's your little fucking gimmick. I know how y'all motherfuckers operate. You come up here and you talking like you smarter than everybody. Peep this, homeboy. You're not. There's reality.
All I said is you have a
Now shut the
race,
fuck up.
All I
Fuck
said is
you.
you had a
Fuck
great
you. Shut
setup
up.
and that really nice
Shut
setup.
up. I don't even know who you are. I don't know what you stand for. I don't know what you do outside of here. So why would I fucking consider your opinion? How about that?
Well, think about all the other people
You're not
you
invested enough in this fucking YouTube
Show a little love.
conversation.
Show a little love for the cage. You know, I mean, come on.
No, bro. He's a no good motherfucker. We spent fucking hours offline having a conversation between two people. His first words to me today is some smarmy shit. So that's how I know what the fuck character you got, homeboy. You're a fake motherfucker. Shut
I think
up.
you're a vagina. I think you have a heavy flow with your vagina.
He's kind of a,
Oh, okay. Keep trying, bro, because that shit don't fucking
yeah,
bother me.
he's always diverting. He's
He's
always
a fucking what a bitch, bro. You're 28.
You're on your
Shut the
period
fuck up,
today or
bro.
something, bro. What's going on?
Shut up, little boy. Little boy. Oh, he might be a girl.
You're
What's
on your
next? Do I live in my
menopause,
mom's
bro.
basement? Do I live in my mom's basement? Is that next too, bro? Fucking tired ass gimmicks. Fucking worthless
Cage.
motherfucker, bro. Just keep your mouth shut. Quit complaining, Cage.
Cage, you do way too much, man. You play way too much.
I do what I feel like doing. There's plenty of people out here doing way too much. We call it the beast system. You want to talk about what I'm doing? What are you doing right now? You up here using the beast system fucking thing to do what?
Emotional mind control. And it's obviously.
Oh, it's emotional. You're emotional. Bitch, I got a fucking degree in psychology. How about you get a fucking degree in psychology before you talk about my emotions?
I know plenty of
Little
people
boy.
that are psychologists.
Fucking nothing, dude. You don't know nothing.
And they're all.
Okay, yeah, you got a degree, think, but I ain't never been to school. Therefore, I know everything about people with degrees. That's how fucking dumb motherfuckers with no life experience talk. Like a 14-year-old girl, they think everything's stupid because they got it all figured out. That's what
So
you
you're
sound like.
if somebody gives you a degree from a from a college or university, you're saying that's what measures intelligence and acumen.
Oh, blah, 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 words.
Isn't blah 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 words the entire thing? For
Yeah,
you to
yeah.
go and
Anyway, I
paint
just
a
came up here to
piece
fuck
of
with everybody's
paper
emotions,
that
bro.
tries to prove
See if you were fucking
more
what you
knowledgeable
say you
than
are, but you're not. So go fuck off and have a nice morning. Bitch. Stupid motherfucker.
I'm gonna start acting like Cage now on.
cool. So go ahead. Just do it.
How's that? Can't act like me.
Well, that was inviting and warming.
I mean, yeah, especially for second Easter day, you know, I like that. It's a good one.
I'm eating roasted garlic right now, you know what I mean, to get rid of the vampires and that.
Grinds.
Okay, let me intervene. Can I intervene for a second?
Yes, please.
Okay.
You always intervene. Why do you have to intervene?
Okay.
ahead.
Anyways, does everyone here believe or whatever? What I don't want no one to tear my words apart. Believe me, okay?
Oh, we will.
And I know that. I already see that. That's why I'm over here. Like I must tread cautiously. You know, a panel full of men. Are we on the same page? Let me put it that way. On the same page that maybe everybody in the world has something to offer. Just a simple yes or no.
No, that's not a maybe. That's definitely.
Everyone does, okay? Whether it's negative, positive, driving force, just saying. A simple answer, not a big hole to do, just a simple answer.
Yeah.
Do we all have something to offer? Okay, we all have something to offer, okay. I recognize that when it was cool and calm up here, we people all hop, skippity, jump up here, okay? No pun intended on anyone, okay? But we all came up here, and then all of a sudden it was hop on Cage. So is this a little personal thing going on, or are people are things clashing here, or is the energy not?
Are you taking stats with Cage here?
No, I'm trying to understand the whole situation because remember,
it's done on purpose. Don't worry about the situation.
In the Groove found out a lot of things yesterday on Google. I think that's what's bothering them, but
Okay, I'm just
Yeah.
trying to pick up the energy because I know he came up here kind of hostile. He's normally not. Okay, so and then JG's up here, so I'm wondering. And then it was that Kate, so I'm just trying to feel out the whole scenario. Like, is this
All right,
something
well,
that's been going on for a while? Okay, that's all.
what it is, KJ is annoying as shit. He is a fucking cocksucker. He's a hassle.
Huh.
That's just what it is. It's knowledge.
You can't
This is not
even
a
talk
belief.
shit
I'm
without glitching out.
telling you
Though.
knowledge. Can't what?
You can barely even talk shit without glitching out, bro. You know, but even the internet knows you're talking nonsense.
You said you're a bitch? What?
Yeah. Well done.
I was watching your videos, JG, and I didn't realize you traveled all those different places. Some good footage.
Dude, I've been telling you, I've been doing this for years, man.
People go check out JG's channel. Let me drop the link.
Yes, please do. I would like to see something nice and different. Are you traveling, going places? That would be something different to watch. I get sick of watching the same stuff.
It's all brain hopping videos. So I'm just showing you, I'm giving you energy, right? You watch these videos, I'm just giving you energy. That's all it is.
Yeah. Okay. Can I point out? I'm gonna point out another thing too. Does everyone also realize the psychological warfare on here? Like, they want more than anything, the leaders, for us to be on here griping and bitching and complaining and arguing with each other. For me, that's enough to say, I'm not going to do it. You know, I know we have feelings and we have, you know, and we recognize weird energy from people. And we're like, what happened? And what's going on? And are they really here for good intentions? Are they running around? And, you know, and Cage, I did ask you on the other stream last time on Charles's. I asked you. I came out and directly asked you about your intentions. Myself, I did. I asked you personally on here, which is what, 3 of us asked you, okay, to fill you out. But then I hear other people asking. So that's why I'm over here, like, because honestly, we don't know who a lot of us are on here, you know? That's why, like, I put myself on camera because a lot of people read energy better than words, like me. Anyone could say words and not really know what they mean because of the English language and all the stuff they did to confuse and divide people. So I'm careful with my words now because I know people are like, that don't mean that and that. I put myself on camera to show people my energy and show, you know, that I'm serious and compassionate. Behind an avatar, anyone could be doing anything and acting a certain way. You can't even read their face. Anyone could be lying and saying whatever the hell they want to convince a whole bunch of people of crap, right? But there's a lot of people that go behind an avatar, and I understand that too. I get that too. A lot of people don't want to be on camera. But if people are like going around different streams or bringing up this and that and that and that and that and this and that, sometimes people might start to question what's going on. And then, like, I recognize in the group, I'll just say this, I'm not defending no one. I'm wrapping up the whole freaking story, okay, on my end, from what I perceive and see. I noticed in the groove when it came up, when he started saying certain words, you wanted to kind of pick apart how he was using the words. That's why I was over here like, well, a lot of us say words and we may not know the real meaning because we've been given different meanings and this one thinks this and that and that and that and that. And everyone's quick to say, you use the wrong word. Well, we're all using a lot of the wrong words. And even JD the other day stopped.
JG.
JG, I'm sorry. I'm always saying no. JG. I'm just going to say J.
Kimba, his link is the first link. J. Hopkinson in the chat. And then I put Simple Truth, Divergent, and Lackluster for those who like good content.
Okay.
Go ahead.
So even JG, and he gets hyped up on his emotions too. He does. I've noticed it. I've been on other streams. I've seen him. He gets hyped up on his emotions. Okay. He even threw a word out there, and he even said karma is a theory. And because I'm listening and not trying to tear people's words down, and I believe in karma, I really had to stop, listen, pause myself, and be like, karma could be a theory. That takes me being very open-minded. And then I realized, well, that could be right, because a lot of people use different words. People use karma, positive vibes, energy. He just said he puts his content out there for energy, this, that. So the word thing could be so irrelevant. And I always say, a lot of us, most of us, probably all of us, want the same thing in life. The peaceful life without being railroaded and without being a slave to the system, whatever it's called. I don't care if they call it the unicorn system, okay? We all want the same thing. What's getting in the way is words. Period. Words, feelings, emotions, energy. That's all getting in the way of what we're all trying to accomplish as a collective. So
What's really in the way is faulty thinking. It's not what you think, it's how you think. And so many people struggle with how to think.
Wow. Yeah. And that's we've been manipulated too. So that's going to mess up our thought process. Yeah. So it's getting back.
But this is what they do. There's mind control, and then you're being led, you're delusional. There's all types of everything comes down to the human mind. It all comes down to you, your mind, how you think. You know what I'm saying about reasoning?
Yeah.
Reasoning that's the proper exercise of the mind. That is, you're spot on with your thinking. That's what they don't want. They don't want you to be strong and spot on with your perception on reality.
Yeah.
So it's kind of a mind war we're in,
So who the fuck told you're allowed to think for yourself? Okay, that's going to be illegal now. I'll put you in jail for 3 years for that. How dare you have a thought of your own? Enough of that.
No, just man. I mean,
and that's what I believe a lot of us are battling with. Is just we have to get ourselves under control for us, so we're not running around and hurting other people and acting out. We need to get back to us and not lash out at other people, whether it's over feelings and aggression and that. We need to learn how to
I agree, Kimbo. Yeah, that's what they've been doing over here, Everyone's just packing each other. They're just shooting each other in the head,
But
lashing out.
Oh no, they're coming together. It's too late.
You hear the noise? Oh, it's over.
we are watching you. We see you have a sharp mind.
I am watching you, watching me, watching you.
But we're going to destroy you.
Okay, it's getting creepy very fast, people.
Your mind
I
is
yield.
not your own. You have
Join us.
no option yet to yield and be taken.
I'm about to drop a freestyle. Everybody check this out. We're surrounded by enemies and monsters. Can't you figure it out?
You got dropped on your head as a kid. Can't you figure that out too?
They want your mind, they want your soul. They're just like keep mobbing. What you gonna do?
Dude, what the fuck is that shit in the background?
That's cool. Keep it going. This is awesome.
The pressure is on you. Alright, I'm getting too corny.
Oh, no, well, you could go. It would get good. It'd be like a little drama series.
Keep going, dude. I thought you were gonna bring it to us.
Nah, I can't get serious. If I got serious with this, I would just feel like a kook.
Get serious with it, bro. Tell her exactly what time it
You
is.
gotta get serious. I mean, you gotta get serious on this shit.
Deal with it.
Try to get serious.
Alright, you could stop that.
I was gonna say,
I keep looking at
How deep down in the nitty of the gritty?
they were all walking
People-
down the street, locked and loaded. The leader down at the end of the block.
What is the
They
point
knew it
of
was
this?
over.
What is the point of this song? This beat?
I hope your aim is proper.
That's wrong.
Am I
This
coming
kind of reminds me of Cool Keith. This is Cool Keith.
Cage. Cage.
Yeah, what's up?
Am I coming through clear? Can you hear it? Have you seen its effects yet?
Yeah, it's working.
I know. They don't even realize it's happening.
We need a new beat. We need a new beat. But
Yeah, I hear it. It sounds like the beat is hungry.
this noise sucks.
How can you have any pudding if you don't eat your meat?
Beat your meat.
Broke in the fucking wall, huh?
Beat your meat.
Breaking the wall in the masonry of
We're hitting a wall here.
We're gonna
People
back
just
the
stare at
last
you.
fucking
You'll be in
wall here.
Starbucks. I'm sitting in Starbucks and people just stare at you. Like
Wall
they
here.
just stare you
Sounds
down
like
for way too long.
Sounds like a walrus taking a shit.
Yeah, you should probably leave, exit Starbucks, but why are you in Starbucks in the first place?
People nowadays have no like goddamn etiquette on how to like fucking just be themselves. Just how to be around people. They'll just be staring you down with weird look.
But you're in Starbucks, bro. What do you expect? And
What I'm
you're
saying
on the
is
internet.
people are just weird. Like I don't just stare people down all weird.
You're on the internet.
White people
on
shit.
YouTube Plus or in Starbucks, but you're fucked. Either way.
Like they're looking at me like Voi's avatar. It's just weird.
There's a lot of stuck up people.
Is this a white channel?
I was gonna say, is that Access doing that?
Yeah. Somebody feed
Yeah,
the beast, man. Stomach growling.
Please stop it, man.
Yeah, they're hungry now. That's a new effect.
That's weird.
This guy's on drugs. Axis just did a couple bong hits and he's staring at the ceiling.
Some of these people might be on drugs.
Drugs are on axis. Okay, it's the other way around.
Wow.
Axis just turned into a rat. He's now in the sewers.
Wow.
Better than any movie.
Sounds like he's dehydrated.
He needs like a water and a hug or something.
Like he's going scuba diving.
Only food. Just bring water to not only bring water and milk.
Yeah, what the fuck is that, man?
Dehydrated.
Boy, that avatar reminds me of Tightrope. You ever see that movie?
No.
Listen, Clovis.
This is great. This is real great.
Even my own throat is drying out.
This is probably pissing off the
What's the
FBI that's
purpose of
watching. All the
You're
cops.
fucking parched and shit, aren't you?
I think I'm
All
healing right
the
now.
watching are getting pissed off right now.
It sounds kind of aggravating.
Yeah, to say the least.
It's overkill, man. This is overkill. Get out of the sewer, Axis, and turn the shit out. Turn the shit off.
Show them the one they can't hear, bro. What about that?
It's the only sound that he can record. Like this kind of sound.
Hi. My name is Axis. And sometimes I come on panel and I just start playing this beat. I do drugs and I go into the sewer. And then I come back and look at my phone for 5 minutes. And everybody's mad and riled up and rattled. And that's how I like them. The Rat King loves them rattled.
My name's
See, I'm
Steve,
weird now.
and I'm one of these people that can't face the mirror. I can't look in the mirror because it dissolves me.
You coming at me, Cage? Huh? You little pussy? Is your vagina bothering you?
Can't look in the mirror because it's all getting clearer.
I'm not even coming at you and you're coming at me. What the fuck's wrong with you, man? Fix your panties. Victoria's Secret fucking thong wearing fucking weirdo.
That's a sister's job, buddy. Tell me about
Can't
your
we
sister.
all
What
just
she's
get
doing.
along? I mean, get a thong.
I know you have a sister. What's her name? Do you want to tell your sister's name for the people?
Meanwhile, Puff Daddy's banging a fucking
Hold on. I know you have a sister.
5-year-old
What's
cat.
her name? She's your older sister. Come on, bro. You want me to say her name?
Oh, it finally ended. Good job, Axis.
Oh, okay.
That was
Maybe
really
not.
awesome,
Maybe
man.
not then. Yeah, we'll leave it
Really
there.
cool, man.
Ah,
What the fuck? This guy. Imagine being in your 40s, 50s, and you do this shit. Like this is your forte. This is your niche. Like, oh, I love playing
and
this beat.
I'm 50. It's right now. I'm 50 over here, so I'm having to
Yeah.
like zone out, pretend like I'm not hearing it.
Axis beats off in the ocean. He goes to the shore just to beat off in the ocean.
What's the point of this whole fucking noise, man?
That's what I'm saying. This guy's got weird fetishes.
Alright, we got the point, Access. Can you turn off the music, please? Whatever that is.
The Jets Cage agrees.
I muted the mic. You
I
unmuted
think
it.
we got it enough.
I'm not gonna play finger war with a button.
If you,
We're all grown,
I'll give
we're
you
all grown men and women.
I'll give you a McDonald's coupon.
I'll give you a free card in Monopoly.
Sometimes I forget we're all grown up here.
Yeah,
Mute him.
And you can also use the contact character.
Mute him.
half the people, and most of the people we see aren't even grown.
All right, man. That's driving me nuts.
Yeah, kick him off.
End the
This
fucking
guy's
stream. No, I'm not gonna kick
You're being a
Axis
Jew
off.
burger.
I don't know if he's doing that to aggravate people or it's supposed to be a healing sound.
He knows what he's doing.
It's like a Tibetan
Ah, Jesus Christ.
No, not again. Access, please. Please. We're good. We're all good in here. Trust me.
Yeah, who does that shit,
Have
man?
we decided to stop making noise, or should I continue?
Rating. I mean, it sounded
More noise.
degrading.
More,
If
it
anything,
actually
it
sounds,
sounded
better than
degrading.
whatever you're spewing out of your
I mean,
mouth.
it didn't sound very uplifting, did it? It
No.
did sound
Wasn't
Does
intended
anything
to be.
that I don't
For
think
about
anything
5
that comes out of
minutes.
your mouths are uplifting either, though.
about
It speaks
5
in
minutes.
fucking wisdom.
recommendation.
Why are we name calling and fucking arguing? That's why this world is shit. We can't even get together for a conversation.
Yeah, hit it with the frequency, with that noise, and all of a sudden, there you go.
People like to play games. Axis. 2 weeks from now. Channel 8 News. Axis Rep, YouTuber.
CP24.
Killed 10 Jews and is on the run. This guy's a serial killer.
All right, let's speak about.
Talking about this like it's a good thing.
Let's go
How
on
do you
topic.
how do you fit 90 Jews? How do you fit 90 Jews in a Volkswagen?
You don't.
No, in the ashtray.
Damn.
You put a Jew in the oven and a pizza in the oven. What's the difference?
Pizzas don't scream.
Dragon, das
Pizza,
Juden to
the pizza never
destruction.
screams. The pizza never screams.
Dragon, das Juden to
We all scream for
destruction.
ice cream.
Now we're talking.
We all scream for ice cream, bro.
Let's talk about containing demons in the circle.
I don't think demons
I don't know
exist.
anything about
I think
that.
that's just theory. I think that's just made up.
No,
I think people are wicked, but demons, I think it's bullshit.
These screaming motherfuckers that scream when you're not burning pizza in there. I mean, they do exist, don't they? They're not demons, but they sure as hell try to be.
So, would you say the demons are like our ego?
No,
Spirit.
Jews.
Our,
No, I can't say Jews. I was trying to say that demons are Jews. That's what I was trying to say.
you said that, but JG, you said you don't think
I
they're
wish it was
real.
that easy, boy. It's not
Do
that
you
simple.
think it's like our bad energy,
Hey!
our evil side of
I gotta
us,
jump off
our
here.
ego?
All right, Axis.
Heat starts.
Enjoy, bro. Thanks for coming up.
Thank you,
If you can hear me,
Yeah.
have
It's a
fun.
madhouse. Shit's a fucking madhouse here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that dude's on drugs or something, man. Like he just, I don't know. He just got weird there.
Okay.
I think
I always gotta reap what other people sow.
I
Even
think
in
demons.
life.
I think it's just fiction. You know. I think it's just something people come up with. Oh yeah, this guy's got demons, or you have demons. This guy's possessed. It's like no, motherfucker. Like sleep paralysis, right? Like you'll see people with sleep paralysis. They're sick, and people say, "Oh, that guy's full of demons," or he's got demons. The motherfucker's just sick. You know.
Because that's what a lot of people believe. Yeah, that's what a lot of people
You guys like
believe.
the Jew jokes, don't you? What's the difference between a Jew and a canoe?
It's like if you break a bone, right, and you see somebody with a broken arm. Oh, that guy's got demons because he has a broken arm. It's like, no, he got hurt. He's sick. Like he's saying
A
someone has
demon?
demons. It's their mind. Their mind is flawed. They're sick. You know.
Yeah.
Low vibrating
But you
people.
don't even know who you're talking to. You barely know the guy.
Vibrating people.
Talking to Kimba.
He's not talking about the guy. He's talking about anybody who shows those symptoms.
That's a symptom. It doesn't mean it's a lot of people have symptoms of something.
So he's not.
A
He's not
disease
talking
is
about.
not taking
He's
form
not.
directly and taking
He's
over
not.
the body.
JG is not necessarily talking about access. He's talking about people who act like that.
Yeah, but we moved on from Axis. I was talking to Kimba about demons.
Yeah, go ahead, Kimba. You can
Just
take
what-
the floor.
Just what we really think demons are, Cage, because a lot of
Go ahead,
people
Kimba.
think it's actually.
Take
That's
control
a
of the show,
subconscious
Kimba.
program. That's all it
You
is,
got
really.
it, Kimba.
And look at a daemon. A daemon is like in computing. It's a process. It works in the background without the user's input. It's like a background process working. Without the user being aware of it.
Hey, how do I put you on here,
It's a
Kimba?
subconscious program. That's all it is.
How do I put you
Fuck a
on here,
demon.
Kimba? So you can control the show if I ever left. How would I make you a
I'll tell you how to do it. You gotta give her the keys and that, as they say. You would have to give her the email, and then she can log in through that. You can give her the code
Oh
to
yeah,
log in,
that's
and
right.
she'll be able to control it
Yeah,
in
I'm
there.
gonna make you, Kimba. I'm gonna make you the you know, the like second landlord of my channel.
But what does that entail? What do I have to do?
Like
What
if
is that? I don't want to
let's say,
babysit a bunch of pissed off men.
no, you ain't gotta babysit. Like
No, I'm
say
just
you're up
kidding. I'm
here.
kidding. I'm kidding.
Let's say I'm up here and I go and do something. You can have the floor, like control it. If I'm gone, you can kick someone out that's disturbing and stuff like that. You'd be able to control there's something on here you could have, another person. You could run the channel. You'll have control of everything. That's what I mean.
Okay, so
Yeah,
let
it does you
people
want to do that
in.
though.
Yeah, but I would have to be here for it, right?
Yeah.
That's the thing. It would only be when I was here because I'm not here all the time, you know.
Yeah. And you're here most of the time. That's why I say you.
Co-host.
Yeah.
Sometimes, yeah. It would not be fun. We'll see how many people come back. Just kidding.
It would have to be someone that's here all the time. I mean, how long have you been coming here, Kimba? Over a year and a half? A while.
I gotta bounce. I gotta go rob some Jews. I'll see you guys.
All right.
Enough of your fucking goyim talk, you goddamn goy. I want to hear you. I mean, don't make me lag, won't marry you.
Have a good day, JD.
But yeah, I'm gonna do the same too. We're out here, and the Jews will. Wait, how does that work again?
Ah, man.
Man froze. Look at him.
People say, Chuck, why don't you stop people from arguing? Because we're all grown men here, and if people got a problem, handle it. I'm not getting in the middle. I'm nobody's savior.
We got a number on there. We tagged them up in that. Now they're frozen.
Boy dropped off. Jay Jizzle dropped off.
Ah, there you go.
No, you're making a good point, Charles. It's like, people got to work out some issues and just get past it. And how do you work with it? How do you deal with it and get past it? It's like you don't want it to go on too long, though,
Yeah.
That was interesting, though. We, went from one thing to the weird vibration noises from Axis. Yeah, that was very, very interesting.
And the groove is cool as hell. Like, I think everyone here is good people, but I also can't stop people from, saying what they say or feeling how they feel. But sometimes I feel like I'm stuck in the center. It sucks when people aren't cool with each other, and then I gotta reap what they sowed. Oh, now I gotta lose being cool with someone because two people don't get along, and one don't want to come here no more, and it's like whatever. I don't even really give a fuck no more.
Some elementary fucking bullshit. Grow the fuck up.
Yeah.
Oh,
It is.
Someone says something online that I don't like. Shut the fuck up.
And the groove.
Not back to reality.
And think we do that in the real world anyways, right? I mean, when you go out,
It's
no
a bunch
different.
of children. Yeah, it's like people that they're all older than me, like double, triple my fucking age, and it's like moving like children. Wake the fuck up. You know what I mean? What the fuck are you doing? What are you doing right now?
Good people, though.
I fucking hear this shit. It's retarded, and even online it's even worse.
That's why I don't really try to preach. I want people to come together, but that's just a dream. The way this country's been an experiment.
Life's but a dream, bro. It's possible.
Yeah. But if they could turn us against each other,
you can't be defeatist and then nihilistic where you've already lost and should having that program in your mind. The fuck. I'm looking at give it time. It's already you know, everything's gonna be worked out properly. I'm saying.
It just, a lot of things is below my mind, like how people are so controlled. Like I always use the example of when a sports team loses, they'll burn cars and flip them. But when they tell you you've lost your freedom of speech, you hear crickets. That's how backwards everything is.
Well, you know something else I could, yeah, that's true. You know something else I could bring up? We also have that little, we have that little thing that a lot of people are, you know, still believe in, and I still believe in it too, but as time goes on, part of me, well, I believe in to a certain extent. You have if you have older people versus a younger generation of people, you have the elders and the young people that are still like, we respect
Yeah,
our elders, right?
but the elder, I
Wait, wait,
respect my
wait,
elders.
wait,
What
wait.
if
I
the
know.
elders are goofs, a bunch of fucking
Okay.
retards? Then what?
Okay.
How am I gonna
Yeah.
respect them?
No, I know.
I
I
respect
get.
them because they're older, but doesn't mean I'm gonna fucking take their advice or move accordingly to their accordion or to their fucking nonsense.
Okay, well that's
No,
why I
'cause-
can relate. Okay, KJ, let me finish. That's why I can relate. That's what I was just about to say. Yeah, that's what I'm about to say. I firmly believed in that for a long time, and part of me still does because our elders, you know, I look at my parents, people around us. A lot of them got us to where we are today. They fought through the wars. Okay, maybe some did, maybe some didn't, but they brought in, they, you know, they did their little role in their life. They had to. Now as the generations picked up, us younger the ones that are younger are now starting to see, well, respect the elders, but yeah, but a lot of them, you know, they fell for the illusion. They did their little slave work. Like for my parents, they worked faithfully 50 years straight and made their money, which worked out good for them. It's something that I really looked up to. But in reality, when I started to learn things, I was like, but it got them sick, old, miserable, and because I don't want to live like that, I want to live the other way. I'm trying to find that balance, and it is hard to respect a lot of elders because of the way they're acting. Whether they're acting, they don't want to take personal responsibility for nothing. And I mean nothing at all. They're always pointing the finger. You know, it's just, I see it as a nasty group, but I understand why they're that way. So then part of me's over here like, should we respect them? Because I have knowledge a lot more than a 70 or 80-year-old will have. But then I also recognize there are people who are in their 20s, even teenagers, kids, 30s, 40s, that have more knowledge than me. So then again, there's that little confusion in there, you know? It's like, and I'm seeing that go down now. Where like elders are like, well, no, we know, where have you been? You haven't had that many experiences. But there are younger people that have already had a lot of experiences. And if not, they already have stuff installed in them, whether or whatever, not installed, but you know, they already have knowledge of stuff they know about that the elders do not, because they were deceived for so long. So now we have that clash. You know, we have that clash. So there's like clashes everywhere, whether it's
I
energy.
think installed. I love that you said installed accident, but you didn't mean it. But yeah, that's exactly
Yeah.
what it is. It's being installed in
Yeah.
perfect wording, actually.
Yeah. Yeah. I took my dog. Hold on, I'll be right back. Got my dog out. But yeah, but see, it's like a whole mess. And that's where I see all the clashing, you know, of energies and then ages
Well,
and
now
then
the
this
dog's
and
wanting. The
that.
dog needs to go outside and use the bathroom.
No, I know. I'm going right now.
You know what I mean? Yeah, interesting stuff. Charles, what are your thoughts on that, bro? Yeah, I'm still wondering Yeah, your thoughts, Charles, if you can touch on that. But I'll grab it now since no one's talking. Personally, yeah, I see it. I see all perspectives in that, and it's about really taking it into your own fold, into your own reality, and that your own program. Yes, we can learn off of other people, but what's the greatest thing we learn off of them? Their mistake, where they went wrong, so we don't repeat the same mistake. And that, I mean, taking accountability for all of reality. Not just the good things that happen to you, but also these negative things apparently that happen within our lives, and that you got to take accountability for that when things aren't going your way. There's a reason for that. You're not on fucking point. You're not on business. You're not taking care of business. You're not dealing with it properly. Once you do that, you take back your birthright. The fuck? You fucking face me in this reality. So I think one of the main things is self-accountability. Gotta let the dog out, and that. Who let the dogs out? Apparently Kimba. You got Charles muted up, and then. I mean, it's very simple. There's no point of even talking about any of this shit. We know what we have to do. They're saying you're sick and tired of allowing this shit to happen. Da 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 da. Stop talking. Start doing. Or start doing, and then you have to play their cryptic game that will allude to what's going on right now. Simple. Yeah, don't worry about that. But yeah, we have a couple people in there saying, yeah, it is about accountability. That's the main thing, right? Once you have accountability, not thinking some outside force can fucking influence you or do anything. What that does, it puts the onus on something else. It makes it easier to accept the reality that you're living in. Why? Because you're not really doing anything about it personally to the best of your ability throughout every action and, through your life. And that. Once you take that, then you realize, you have no one to blame except yourself. And then you can start making real change. If that's what you want. If not, you can twiddle your fucking thumbs in the background and continue doing whatever you do. It's like, you really want to play this fucking game, then yeah, you have to be accountable for it. How does the game operate? How does each player operate on the board? Who is running the board? How is the board constructed? What material is used in it? You have to look into every little facet of it. It's like running your own business. Standing on your business, running your own business. You're gonna have to realize and look from the bottom up, reverse engineer how that fucking operation runs and create your own. Meaning you have to be accountable for everything. You even have to be your own accountant at that point. So it's up to you. If not, then why complain about it if you're not really given what what you're capable of doing and what you're able to do, and like putting in your actual time, effort, and attention and effort. If not, then like why even talk about it? You better be given what you can, doing the best for yourself and other people.
All right. Yeah, I never show my face. Kimba was talking about that earlier, but I have.
Yeah, no, I have. I know, I've seen that. I understand why people don't. I was just trying to make a point all the way around, because a lot of people could say a lot of things behind an avatar and put up a good game, and meanwhile,
No, people
doing,
know what I look
you
like. If
know.
I showed you what I look like, you'd be like,
No, I've seen you
you'd
in the
probably
past,
treat me,
Paige.
yeah, you'd
Yeah.
probably treat me differently. You know what I mean? You'd be like, you'd probably, like, listen more. It's just
Well,
because of how I look.
that's another reason. Yeah.
But the
Yeah.
look, yeah, exactly. So it could be used
Yeah.
as a manipulation tactic, also, right?
Yeah.
So I'd rather,
Yeah.
I'd rather hear the information than the person or the tonality or the voice or whatever, the image behind it. The truth is what it is. You don't have to gauge it, but how somebody sounds or looks or anything, right? Like
Yeah.
I could be like some nerdy looking slob or something, and then you'd probably take nothing I'm saying seriously. Or if I look how I look and who I am, you'd be like, okay, no,
But that's the
it's a
problem.
handsome young man, and I'm gonna take it more serious, 'Cause, I'm
That's the
bigger
problem,
than
though, is
certain people.
people judge a book
That's
by its
fine.
cover.
Yeah.
I was. Yeah.
I could dress in with Timberlands and camo and wear gold chains with a gold teeth and all that, and be the most intelligent people. But the problem is people would judge me by the way I dress. Then get to know a person or even speak to them, and that's the problem with a lot of society today. Is people are so judgmental against everyone else, but
It's
they
all
don't look in the
skin deep
mirror.
illusions, right? They're not looking deeper into the thing.
Yeah.
They're just
But
seeing
those are the people
the
you
face
don't
of it.
want around you either. See, that's how I see it. Those are the
Yeah,
people
you're right.
I don't want around. If you're just looking at my looks and you're not listening to my mind and intelligence and going by that, you're the type of person I don't want you around me because you're on the surface. I'm a very deep person, I read the soul, the energy, and all that. I don't read the looks. But that's why I get why people go on camera or off, either one. It's just like for me, I experienced for a long time no one took me seriously. And then because I read energy, I don't read words because, like I was saying before, I read energy. It's just easy because I can speak to a lot of people without even using words. If I read your energy correctly, or like we used to do in the old days, like in public when you actually saw people, I actually communicate with people with a nod, a wink, and we were on board. And there wasn't even words used. So that's what I'm really used to. But when you come on the internet, it's even deeper because now it's like, okay, who's real, who's not, who's really got this, who's reading from a book. So someone could be sitting there reading a book for all I know. So I just have different things of why I do, what I do. That's all. I yield. Everyone takes care of their body differently. That's how I see it. That's all that is to me.
Wow. I just found some pictures of Hartford when it flooded from the Connecticut River. Whoa. I didn't realize they got flooded this bad. Holy smokers. And they're right next to the river too. Like the Connecticut River. See? That's downtown. It's up to the second floor almost. Wow. That's a lot of water. And where did it come from?
Oh, that is.
This is the flood someone was talking about. I was speaking to them downtown, and they said Hartford had flooded, and I didn't realize it was this bad.
Bro, with these old photos in that Charles, you ever watched the 13th Floor?
The movie?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what it reminds me of. Like the man's fuck. What are you doing with these, bro?
Me?
Yeah, you.
I'm
Nah,
going
the other
to.
guy behind you.
Hey, come here! Someone's asking me something. I'm gonna do what I showed earlier. Like a lot of these old pictures, I know where they are, but some of them, the street, some of them, it's crazy. There's buildings where streets are now. Like, but I'm gonna take pictures like I did and line them up with today, and just make a video of how much the city has changed. That's my goal.
There we go. Got the Hartford Electric Light Company over there.
Right? Look at them old cars, them old Ford. What are they? Ford Model Ts or something.
Couldn't tell you, but I knew one guy. There's an old man that used to drive around the neighborhood rap in one of those first like Ford cars, and it was hilarious. And I used to be driving around in that. You see him out there.
I want to know what this thing is. I've been promising to go to the Capitol.
Bro, Charles, want to hear something fucked up, bro? You know what they did? I'm gonna tell you either way. You know what they did over here in Canada? They're saying now if you promote oil, if you go against because of the quote climate change and all that in Canada now they passed a bill where if you promote like oil or like gas or whatever, wear like a t-shirt like that, you can get 2 years in jail and like a crazy fine.
Man, I can't stand
if you go against electric cars or something, you get 2 years.
I hate that guy that runs Canada. He's a piece of shit. I would love to spit in his face.
That's what they want, bro.
I know.
He's just a fucking clown that's being shown to you.
Yeah.
A puppet.
But it was, where the hell is Mark Twain's house?
I don't know. Probably like Tom Sawyer Avenue or something. Tom Sawyer knows where he lives at.
Tom Boyer.
Yeah.
This thing right here I'm going to show you. I'm trying to figure out what it is because obviously it's this thing right here. It tells a story on it. It's like the entrance to the Capitol.
And here's the game though, right? Why are they trying to push this electric car to the point where they passed a bill? Then if Canada, you're promoting anything except an electric car. You're a fucking terrorist. No, they could try, but they can also turn it off. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
so let's say
and drive it. They can hack it and drive your
you
car.
can just literally turn that bitch off. You're like, yeah, now you're going nowhere. Okay, lockdown, we'll just turn your fucking car off. You know what I mean? Which this whole fucking thing, unfortunately, the last few years, 5 years now at this point, was a test run to see how people are going to react. Watch when they implement that, it'll just shut your shit off. Now you can't even go anywhere. What do you mean? You better learn how to start jogging.
That's the thing. That's why, why would anyone want something that you can't control it yourself? Let me tell you, I drive my dad's Camry. He's got this Camry that's got the new technology on it, where if you go over a line, it jerks the wheel back from you. If you're coming too close up on a car, it pulls you back, like it puts the brakes on. And part of it is okay, but I like to be in control of the vehicle. I like to know I'm controlling it. So I found a way to disassemble, I say.
Oh, yeah, there's ways around that. You can disable it with wiring. It's all wiring. You can disable it.
But when I first was figuring that out and seeing that, I'd be on the highway here driving.
I wouldn't trust that. I want to be in control of my own fucking life. I don't want somebody to try braking for me. What if I have to swerve in a specific way? And that's going to fuck me up? You know what I mean?
And it could malfunction, right? A sensor could go bad.
Exactly.
Yeah. No way.
No, I'm driving my own damn vehicle.
Me too.
No,
My dad was like, "Why did you enable all?" I said, "Because it's scary. Have you tried it?" And then he tried it. He goes, "Oh, I see what you mean." I said, "See?" So yeah, no.
This right here, man. This water's gone. The bridge is still there, but this thing is a mystery. I don't know if it was part of a it's at the entrance of the Capitol. And yeah, this thing has like a story on it. See where it's light brown? There's like sculptures carved in that there's people riding a horse and they have swords out. It's pretty interesting.
people are, what is it, like some Knight Templar thing going on in the Ark, the Royal Ark degree in cryptic masonry leading up to the Knights Templar. What is it? You keep showing me architecture with the Ark.
Yeah, it leads up to the Capitol. The Capitol, more or less. I like that word better. The Capitol.
There you go. Capital A, capital C, right? Capital C for capital. There you go. Like Cage. The third letter. Either way, like it's always the Ark. I mean, talking about people with horses and that, right? And that's a Knights Templar. Looking at their architecture, you know.
Man, all these capitals I've seen so far, or courthouses, or city halls, all have the same dome.
Yeah, because they're all ran by the same fucking people. It's an Ark.
I can't wait to go and take pictures of this stuff and line it up like a lineup.
I'm sure they're gonna be taking billions of pictures of you. You know, everywhere you walk. You know, they're gonna know you're there.
I might go to the
Are you
Capitol.
watching it or is it watching you, bro? That's a question. A bit of both, huh? There you go.
I'm going to I gotta go to the Capitol. I've been saying that for a year. So I can make a video and show people the inside with all the gold leafing and the granite floors and the granite toilets and the fucking...
What are we looking at, Kimbo? We're looking at the sun over there. The illusion.
Yeah, I'm outside in my yard, so I wanted to show you guys.
Look at them clouds out there.
I know, look. See?
That's nice.
I know, look at that. That's cool.
Yeah, that's how you're feeling. Okay.
Yeah, I just walked outside for a minute instead of being behind the computer the whole time, you know, just for a minute. But look at that. Covered of crap, but... Oh, there's that sun. Oh, that bright sun. But you can't see shit.
You're gonna get rain later on, I could tell.
Yeah.
18 days.
Thought it was, I don't know, before. Ooh.
And you get some rain. It's blowing in right now, you know. Guaranteed you can smell it in the air.
Oh, yeah. You can't hear it too. That's why I came in, because I thought it was going to rain.
Yeah,
and
no,
then,
you're going to get it soon, right now.
Yeah.
Imagery.
18 days, everyone. And I will be 40 Trey. 43 years young.
You get the thunder going down. Well, when's your birthday? What were you saying? You're talking about your age, huh? Well, you're born in this month, or April? Or
yeah, I'm an Aries. April 19th. I'm the last day of Aries. I'm on the verge of Taurus and Aries, but...
The 19th. Okay, 19 is a very peculiar number.
Yeah, especially for the occult.
Yeah.
See, but like Axis was like earlier, Axis, I'm gonna talk to him about this, but I'm only bringing it up because he was here, and it happened while he was here.
It's April
He was
Fool's,
like,
but we're just
I'm
joking.
not gonna. This is why I can't teach. This is why I won't teach anyone up here on the panel, because people were arguing, and I'm like, damn. Well, why do I got to reap what people sowed?
Yeah, how come
I don't
you're
think he was
automatically
joking.
included into that, right? Like people are gonna be, gonna react how they want. And
He
I
just
think it
don't
means
want
that
to teach.
maybe you should take control of it and not allow it to happen. I don't know, but then like now you're imposing on other people, right? So you can't really win with that. Again, people have their own judgments, their own perception, and that.
Oh
I wouldn't really
yeah,
worry about that.
I'm not
Worry
mad at
about
that.
dealing with your own thing and keep doing that no matter what. You know what I mean? It doesn't really matter. Oh,
I'll
what's
have
gonna
to
happen? The
teach
eclipse is
myself.
coming. I hear
I just
about it.
have to teach myself. That's all. Trial and
Keep
error.
doing
It's
your
the
own
best
thing.
way
Don't
to
worry.
learn.
Don't worry about what other people are saying either way. Just do your own thing. They'll recognize it either way. You know.
It's not about
If that's what it is, it must be about recognition. Why would you even care in the first place?
recognition. I just wanted them to teach me something.
Or what do you want to learn? That's the main thing. Have you asked yourself that? Like, what is it you're trying to learn here?
Don said it all. Don McRon said it. Magic can't be taught, Chuck. It must be found. So I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it.
Is that what you're looking for? Okay.
Not really looking. It's not like
So motive B, you're gonna find that. It's gonna find you, really. You're not gonna find shit.
it has.
It'll find you.
Axis and Dom came to me. I didn't go searching for them. They fell on my doorstep here in the channel, and I'm very glad. It's hard to come around people that are knowledgeable in certain areas, especially occult or esoteric knowledge.
What is it that you're looking for? What are you trying to learn?
Damn, Kimbo, what happened?
She'll be back. There's an internet issue. See? Back. But either way, what is it that you're trying to look for?
I don't know.
Well, that's the issue. You have to identify that.
Well, I know, but I don't want to say it on here because people are judgmental. So
That's fine. Keep it to yourself. Perfect. Perfect answer.
Kimbo.
No, I doubled me on here, so I just had to walk back in, and I noticed you took
Well,
my
you're
other
going in the
avatar.
pool? No, I didn't take it. I put it in the back because I thought you were going to use that one.
Oh, okay.
The other one.
Just had to walk around for a minute. That's all.
Yeah, I like that little change you sent.
Do you? Okay, I've been waiting to hear about that. I want to know if you liked it.
Charles is like, where's Kimba? I'm like, she's right here. Boom, popped up. Perfect timing. You know what I mean? She's always listening.
For the most part.
I put her back. She was in the back room on punishment. Bad.
Huh.
No, I'm joking.
No, not at all. It was the internet. The connection.
See. Boop, boop, boop.
What are you looking at, Charles?
Yeah, I just want to. I sent him a painting and a couple things, and I just want to know because it was
What
a
is that?
chain of
Is that
mine.
like a taser prong or something? Or with the taser, what is that?
It's a chain.
A silver
Cage.
chain.
It's a silver chain. I don't wear
Put
it
it on.
anymore.
Put it on your dresser.
It's more of a man's chain, so.
I got a crystal that I'm going to put. I got to figure out how to get the crystal on here.
Yep, I like Forever Love's comment. It's already there. Everything you will ever be is already inside of you. That's what I believe.
See,
It's a
I
matter
got
of
this crystal.
finding it. Okay.
It's got a hole, so I got to make like something to fasten on.
It looks like quartz to me, you know.
It does.
Yeah, crystal.
Yeah, it's quartz.
I'm gonna
Which,
put it
like,
on.
you know, it does have something to do with time, right? Because like some of like Swiss movements are done off quartz and the quartz stone.
My friend gave me this.
So,
My friend Jojo that passed away a couple of years ago. He was like
rest in peace,
32
Jojo.
years old. And they found him dead in his car.
Well, that's unfortunate. But either way, now you have this crystal apparently that you're showing us that you're relating it back to.
He's like, he gave me a hand-me-down. But that's alright.
No.
I got a lot of crystals. Well, not a lot. A couple of good ones that, I don't know if I could say who got it. I never asked this woman if I could say, you know, I don't want to say someone's name and then they end up getting mad at me, but someone that used to come to this channel, I haven't seen her here in about 8 months, sent me some crystals. And the crazy part about the crystals she sent me the exact one that was my favorite out of my mom's. Like, I don't even know how all I knew was it was purple and it was a crystal. And she got me the purple quartz. That's what it was. And it blew my mind because it looked exactly like the one that was stolen.
All of this stuff is a fucking figment of your imagination. Okay,
Really?
if you need a crystal in order to do something for you,
What?
I'm sorry, you're a very low level.
What's up with the
being,
chat?
as they call it. Yeah, it's all within your mind. You don't need a fucking crystal. Okay, what about the magnet that is naturally within your
don't
brain?
need
And it's
anything.
magnetosomes and all
It's not
that.
about needing it. It's about wanting it.
It's not about wanting. Again, it's not about your want or your need.
It's about believing in it.
No,
Believing
it's
in
beyond
it. Right?
believing. No, it's
Yeah,
beyond that.
that's what you believe, not me.
No, I don't believe that. I don't believe it. I don't believe anything. Belief. That means
You
again.
don't want
That's
to
like
believe.
that's
You
putting
should be
into a
believing.
confine, like a belief, right? Automatically, what's the opposite of belief? What's the opposite of belief, bro?
Not
Think about
belief.
it.
Faith?
Or maybe another word. I just can't think. I've been smoking. I won't lie. A non-belief.
Well, think about that, and then think about how that could be used in a way, right? So it's either you like Vernon, but you believe in something so much it's charged with your energy, your belief, your emotional contagion within that. It's the opposite of it, that could be used in the same way. Now you're creating something. You're putting yourself in a fucking
Yeah. Well, everything's that way, right? It don't matter what it is.
Not everything. You don't have to be a part of it, really. You could observe it. You don't have to be a part of it.
Well, yeah, you don't have to be. But in order for it to exist in your reality, you have to have a belief in it. So, like for the crystal, if you don't believe, it ain't gonna do nothing. But if you put a firm belief on that crystal, yes, something was gonna happen because you went by that belief and that item. That's what I'm saying, But no, I see a lot of things as like the placebo effect, If you don't believe, it don't exist to you, period. If you believe in it, then it will exist in your reality. And that's because I tested it. I tested it on things, So, and I feel the difference.
Man, 4 hours I've been live already? Jesus. I just, time flew today. The clock grew wings and flew.
I haven't been on there for that long. Yeah, you've been on there for a few hours before I hit the link.
Yep, I've already had a long day of work, and it's only
Shit.
12:15.
Cause you're like me. You're up early, Kimba. I'm up at 4 a.m. every day, whether I want to get up or not.
I woke up at
Forcing.
like 3:30 today. I went to bed early. Woke up early.
When I got up, you guys
I
were
already
already
had a
live.
full day already, pretty much.
You and Axis.
Yeah.
And I still have a lot more work to do
I
in
like
my
getting up. I like getting up. I like getting up early when everyone else is sleeping, and that it's quieter.
Oh yeah, that's my favorite too, Cage, because I have my family here. So while they're all out either going to school or sleeping or whatever, that's my favorite time. Peaceful.
General, you know, if you extrapolate that to like a greater thing than just people in general, you know, there's a difference. There's a difference. There's more noise in the field when you know at those peak hours, and it's like electricity. Where they even charge less here for electricity when less people are using it. You know.
Oh, that's interesting.
They call it smart meters.
I'm gonna play this clip. This is how I think they control energy too. It's from the movie The Hitman's Wife's Bodyguard, and it's crazy. This person, they create this this I don't know what to call it, a weapon, but check it out. It's only 2 minutes long.
So you're gonna tell me why? Why my family? My wife, my daughter. Why kill my...
Wait a minute, that ain't it. Where the fuck?
Why was it that clip, bro? Why was it your fucking family, your daughter, your wife, everything? Why was it that? That's all I heard from the clip. Which one are you trying to play, man?
I got it.
Why? Because I'm a fucking retard. Man. I don't have my own program. I'm being programmed by others in other situations, and that answers the question. Even
What
if
up,
this next
Gabriel?
one you're gonna play.
Is a diamond. There are thousands of data junctions across Europe, each of them located by classified coordinates. The bigger the junction you wish to hack, the bigger the drill you will need. Then it's just a matter of uploading my custom-built Phantom H7 virus, selecting the radius of the attack, weaponizing everything connected to the grid, crippling every computer, GPS, and Wi-Fi system in the region.
Target locked.
Bye-bye. Satisfied.
Man, they're always messing with the volume and everything.
Have you ever heard of what an SYN packet is?
No.
No.
That's
That's kind of what they're alluding to. SYN packet. It could happen to you right now. Meaning it's, you know, it's kind of like what they call a digital handshake, right?
Or like a surge?
No, it's not like a search. It's like you can use certain things like they call it network penetration tests, and that to see how a network works. And you can use like you can use something called like Wireshark. So pretty much, I can send you a packet. I can send you like a package, right? And you automatically have to answer the fucking door. There's a connection that's established, meaning that like, you know, like if I'm online with you, I automatically know where you are and what you are automatically. You know, there's an automatic connection established depending on, you know, your level of shadowing. If you want to try shadowing it and, you know, getting around it. But either way, it's there. And so it's an SYN packet, a SYN packet, if you want to call it that. And it works through TTS, right? So it's like, it's through your internet protocol. So just like going onto the internet, you're automatically signing up for it. Unless, you know, there's different ways around it, but most people do not do that. So the point is, like, even with like people with like no skill or anything, they'll know exactly, even if you use a VPN or any of these other things, and they know exactly where the fuck you are and what time it is, where you're at, guaranteed. It's not difficult to do. You know, so nothing on the internet, it's already open for certain people. Not to mention the people that do this. Have you ever looked at the terms of service and that when you go onto these things? They have access to everything at that point. They're allowed to use their camera. They're allowed to use their fucking microphone and that without your permission. They're allowed to use all these different things on it. They're watching you 24/7. They're looking at your micro expressions and that, trying to feed you more shit to buy. Harvest your fucking energy. Anyways, even idiots like me, yeah, you're not private online. Like, you know, you can find directly where you're at with minimal fucking effort.
Exactly
And
what
that's
we're
all it
thinking.
is.
Yeah, what we're
You know what I
thinking,
mean?
everything. What we're thinking, what we're doing, what we're buying, what we're consuming, even probably our next move. You know, every little thing.
Well, that's the point, because you're the fucking. The whole point is you. You are the fucking market. You're the one that they need to get. You don't need to. What the fuck? Now that you realize that, if you go along with it, it's your fault at that point. You know, why are you going along with it? Which I don't think you do. You know, oh, some people, okay, I guess, oh, money's tight, I have to eat. They're fucking nonsense and that. Whatever, but what about this? Are you transmuting it? Right? Let's say, like, I had no food at all. I had, like, water. It's, like, dirty water. Whatever. It's, like, whatever I have to survive to keep going. Yeah, I'm going to transmute that fucking shit in front of me. Doesn't matter. I'm going to restructure it. I'm going to fucking consume it. And it's going to make me stronger than ever before. You know what I mean? Like, when you drink water, you eat food, you just eat it? Or do you do something to it mentally to change it?
That's funny you say that, Case, because you know what I've been doing lately? You know what I've been doing lately? I've been drinking water out of plastic bottles. And I was literally drowning myself with water. And I was like, this is crazy. I put it in my singing bowl, because, you know, it's a copper singing bowl. I hit it with frequencies for a little while.
You don't got to do all that, but metaphorically.
Yeah, but I know what you mean by like
I
restructuring
got
it.
to
It's different, and then I don't
jump
drink as
off here.
much. You know?
At 4:20, I'm gonna jump off.
Okay.
4:20. My doctor needs to prescribe me some more herbs. I've been trying to call my doctor.
Dr. K says, fuck off. He'll give you
Huh?
the best shit you ever. But you need the real shit. Dr. K saying you gotta fucking make your own, fucking start growing your own shit, bro.
You're supposed to send me some samples of that bubonic supersonic chronic.
Can't be doing none of that. You gotta start growing your own, bro. It's illegal there for you.
No, it ain't. Not to grow it.
Now it is.
Not yet. Not yet. Only Colorado and a couple other places are. Colorado was like the first place. Like
It's about to be though. Watch. And then you start doing it.
it should have been. Who are they to tell us we can't?
Well, exactly. That's
Yeah.
what I'm just talking about. We're online and that. Like, who gives? Bro, over here, you know the guys over here. They wish the shit was still illegal over here, bro. What the fuck do you mean? It's been legal since 2018 or some shit. Right before the federally legal, where it's all legal everywhere. All right.
Yeah. Hey, Kimbo, what happened?
Should be back. The internet, bro.
What's that in the background? Oh, I thought you were outside. I was like,
I just got a free arthritis cream.
There you go. You got
Breeze
plantar
order.
fasciitis, bro.
You got to pay for the order, right? I go into
Remember,
this
remember them commercials and
Walgreens.
shit? Remember them commercials back in the day, plantar fasciitis?
I go into this Walgreens. I got to pick up 2 orders. The one order's not there. The one item's not there. So I did a replacement, and then the customer's like, I didn't want that. Cancel the order. So it took me 20 minutes to cancel the order, and I got free arthritis cream.
Bro, I'm gonna fucking bill you for that. You know what I mean? I'll bill you for that 20 minutes.
These customers just want to be difficult. Like they're like playing games. Just take the fucking order, man. It's arthritis cream. It's the same shit as the other stuff. They didn't have other stuff.
It's icy hot, bro. You know what I mean? It gets cool and then it gets warm.
icy hot. Is it hot or icy?
Who knows? It's all up to perception.
Right? Isn't that an oxymoron?
It's an oxy fucking moron.
Uber Eats customers are fucking bitches.
That's like saying it's a flat curve.
See how people complain? Oh, I didn't want that. The guys give me all this bullshit. I want that. Cancel order. Cancel order. Keep it. Why do you gotta complain and just accept it? Why do you gotta bitch? Just take the fucking order.
That's one thing I have an issue with when I'm somewhere and you hear someone bitch and complain. I'm over here like, come on, just do something, accept it, do something, straighten it out, get out of the way. Things.
Hey, can I get a double cheeseburger and a side of ranch? Oh, we don't have any ranch. We'll keep the cheeseburger. I don't want it.
I want a double sneeze burger.
It's fucking Karens out here complaining. Guy's name's Ferdinand. Fucking pussy. I take screenshots of the messages too.
We're gonna
I'll
send
show you
you on
how
a
big of
very
a bitch
important
Fernando
mission,
is.
bro. We're gonna send you, I don't know who the fuck Fernando is, but we're gonna send you on a great mission, but you're ready to deal with it.
Shut up,
You'll
Gage.
figure it out within the dream. You'll see within the dream. You'll figure out what you gotta do, bro.
I'm not gonna lie, Cage. I gotta be honest. I'm not gonna lie. There's some things you say that when you come out, that I'm even over here like, what the fuck? I'm not gonna lie.
Don't worry about it.
Because I like weird. I'm weird myself. I accept weirdness.
What
Sometimes
does
I'm
that
over
mean?
here. Like, I'm like, just, okay, I guess that's your thing. But I'm over here just like, okay, well, sure, whatever. Just random thoughts out of left field.
I have no clue. You'll get clued up eventually.
This is the order. My avatar is the order.
Eventually it'll happen.
Oh,
But all it is this. You're an old timer on that, technically. And over here, it's a different time. Okay? You have the luxury of sitting back and living a semi-decent life.
This asshole's in his hotel just bitching. Probably bitching about
Nowadays this is a bit different, you know what I mean? Now you're playing on the internet. You're on the internet too. That's the funny thing. You have no clue what the internet really is.
Oh, I know, man. Everybody's watching.
No, I'm just saying, like like for the older people that like, you don't want to know about the paranormal hackers and that your files are now haunted.
Bring it on. I mean, this could have been it. The shit I've seen, man. Everybody's got some machination, some plot, some scheme.
yeah. A lot of people really don't want to know what the internet's really about anyways, you know? Especially older people. I just want to get on here, have fun, do little cat and videos and stuff like that. They don't want to know the deeper meaning. Some people already do.
They're sick. They're sick in their head. There's people that are sick in their fucking head on here, and they don't give a fuck. It's just for their amusement, you know. That's all it is.
I think it's funny how guys I know, they got in trouble selling drugs and shit. They're going on Instagram, posting pictures of guns and selling drugs. I'm like, dude, you're gonna get caught. Like, that's not gangster. If you're trying to be gangster, you do not even have a fucking social media account.
Right?
Well, gangster means like...
You could have one, but you're not going to be posting guns. Like, I'm not going to post a picture of the gun I have. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. That's just being a fucking retard trying to like prove something to who knows what.
That's a wannabe gangster.
Well, no, I mean, that's just foolish. Like, you can be gangster doing all this dumb shit, but you're just being foolish. You got to be, got to use your mind. People are getting too comfortable, being flashy and flexing on
You know what gangster is to me? Like, no matter what happens to you in your life, you're going to take care of business, you're going to take care of family, the community, and that's gangster to me. Making sure you're uplifting people and that. No, not like going shooting a random retard or something, or these idiots.
To me is taking care of the people, yourself, your family, like you said, but also
that's what I'm saying.
Not letting these bullies fucking get away with what they get away with.
Yeah, you stand on your business, your square, what you're doing. If that's what you want to call it. I don't even think that's the right term for it. I think it's misconstrued. Nowadays,
people always say that, right?
They have them dressing up in fucking dresses and shit, bro. What the fuck?
Yeah, but it's how you move,
how is that,
man. It's how you.
To me, that's
shut up. It's how you move. It's how you operate. It's how you operate.
Yeah,
right?
how you gonna operate? How you gonna move along the field in that?
Like if you're this gangster.
There are thousands of data junctions.
Why the fuck did I get muted?
My bad. I trying to erase the video and started playing. My bad. Go ahead.
I don't know. People are too. They're not thinking. Like, cops are watching. People are tapped into your phone. You got hackers.
Woo! Who cares? You understand who the fuck you're talking to. That's how I look at it. You understand? Okay, yeah. Try playing like, ooh, hackers, cops, too. So, tell me more. There's nothing new under the sun. It's always the same nonsense over and over again. Good luck.
Yeah, we're just reasoning here,
Leave me the
Cage.
fuck alone. I just want to be left alone.
We're just reasoning here. Cage, we're just reasoning. You can fix your panties, change your panties. All right, just relax.
You got a heavy flow, you know what I mean? Yeah, we're gonna have to get. You're a tampon. Yeah.
Yeah, he's
Change
just
your
saying
fucking
what's
shit.
going down. Cage, he's just saying what's going down. That's all.
Dude, these panels, all we're really trying to do is reason, right? We're all just trying to, you know, communicate in a reasonable way.
I told you to talk about your older sister about that shit, then you left.
Oh no. Look, this is how they cut down the Titan trees.
This genius invention has changed tree harvesting in China. It's known as laser cannon, and it's designed to cut trees from a long distance using the laser. And that's why you can now reach even to difficult spots very easily. But the best part of this invention is that you no longer need to climb trees to cut branches yourself. Subscribe for more.
That's pretty dope.
That's awesome. Perfect
I
silence.
wonder if
There
you
you go.
could cut a limb off with that. Oops, sorry.
Yeah.
Wrong coordinates.
You take a plane down. Oh, whoops. Sorry, Southwest Airlines.
Bro,
My
what
bad,
you
wrong
gonna
coordinates.
9/11 that, bro? Chill out, man. I want you 9/11 that one.
There was no planes in 971.
Oh, it's 71. My bad.
But I don't know. I'm gonna jump off of here and take care of some business.
All right, well, I'm doing a panel. Kimbo, you're welcome. Cage, you're not welcome.
Perfect.
Wait, I didn't see the link down there that Charles.
That means
what's
job
it
well
called?
done.
JG what? JG what? Is it just JG?
It's called Hoppin's Son, right?
All right. Yeah, I was just joking about the live panel.
Well, I'm on your channel anyways, though. I'm not worried about that.
He has a lot of good footage.
Hopkinson.
I watched like 8 or 10 videos this morning.
Oh, okay. Jay Hopkinson. That one?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I can tell by the picture. Okay, cool. At least I'm stopped. Yeah, no, I got shit to do. Okay. All right.
I mean, I
Thank you,
appreciate Axis in the Groove, Cage, Kimba, JG. Who else came up? Boy. And that was it, right?
Yep. I think so. I don't know. I wasn't here.
And peace to the chat for holding it down. Candy, Anna K, Gabriel, Fools and Tools. Let's see. Mind's Eye, what's good? So Emma. Don McRon. Dominic. Forever Love 774. Santo G. Christos. I know there's more people than that. Oh,
We got
Creek
Charles. We got Charles, which is a projection of all the other ones that are listed in that. And then, yeah. Thank you for having me. Can, keep dealing with what you're dealing with, bro.
Anytime. Maggot. You can come through anytime. Come through like the Wu Tang. Could have sworn there was more people than that. I wonder what happened to what's her name? I forgot her name. Anyway, peace everyone. I might go live later. But have a great day. And I'll see y'all again, man. Peace. Unless the world decides to croak. But I'm out.